Hey, how you doing? Welcome. What's it? I'm just I decided to be on the live, come on the live tonight and do a couple of um readings, celebrity readings. What in the world? Yeah. If you here, please hit the like button. It will make my day. If you here, please hit the like button, please. Ah, well, today was an interesting day for me. Lord have mercy, y'all. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, brothers, hold on one second. I mean, I'm cooking something in the oven. So I'm over here trying to go on this little weight loss journey. I'm not that, big or anything. It's just that I'm being bloated. So I'm doing soup and salad. Tonight I'm cooking a little onion bowl in the oven, y'all. So I'm gonna see how that turn out. But I'm gonna be back and forth checking to see if it's ready. And I'm gonna show y'all what I ain't doing it as. I'm not trying to be a what they call it? A mukbang. No, but I'm just gonna be eating. Anyway, Chad, I wanted to go ahead and say something. No, I'm waiting on everybody to get in here, so I'm waiting on a couple of people to come in and drop in. Child, let me say this. So I have been getting some request readings lately, which is not a bad thing. Cause I say, yeah, tell y'all in a minute, I will do a reading. Some of the readings that people requesting, whenever I'm on live, they can actually come and request for it. But I came across a comment when it was 2 days ago. Somebody shoot me a message, and sometimes you can just tell that certain people are you can just tell when you're dealing with maybe somebody that is a reader is a reader themselves, or they just a celebrity journalist and they want to know some tea. But not only that, sometimes I get people who come on and then ask weird questions just to get a reaction, and I usually ignore. I do. But anyway, so I got this question from I don't even think they're really a subscriber because they came right to me. I find it kind of rude. You don't like the video. I can tell because it gives me like it'll let me know how many likes I got for one. And you just come and you just ask underneath the video, could you do a so and so reading on this person? Now I got asked to do a reading on the next superstar, basically the mega star. And I know I released the video on that. And I know I have already said what I said, and I'm not changing it either. Um and if you want to know, if you want to go back to that video, please go and search it. Go and look it up. It's still up. Go look at that prediction. One of them is coming true, actually. So it's slowly accumulating. But when you ask me about the next superstar of a Hispanic or black or European or Indian, and it's starting to get a little bit kind of like you're trying to play with me. And I mean, I listen. I had to delete that comment from underneath my video because I found it very offensive and you know basically rude. And I'm like, you don't. I can tell when you don't follow me. Some people just play with you. They do. And I don't have the time for it. I don't. And I don't feel like it. So it just irritates me when people do that. Like I said, I already done the reading on that. Or I already basically it wasn't a reading, it was just a prediction. Go back and check it out. Now I want to laugh. I'm laughing at something that I have came across this other reader account. And I like I said, I am all for all readers because I'm a reader myself. I'm a tarot reader. And I'm actually a spiritual reader. So it's the reason why I'm speaking of this person because I know them. We have conversate before, and we stopped conversating like maybe a year and a half ago due to their personal feelings. So this person decided because she saw that I was I think the first to put out a prediction on the Mega and the Superstar. I basically it's almost similar to the same. And she decided to do one because she felt like I was wrong. So she did it on she trying to predict an AI. And I was like, girl, you know dang well that ain't gonna be no AI superstar or mega star. You need to stop that. And it was so funny to me. The only reason why she did it was just to get views. And anybody who ever, I mean, the reason why I'm really feeling that way because me and her, we talked, we conversate, but and she played in my face. I would like I said, I don't want to put the girl out there, but trust me and believe me, if you do know her, you know her. Child, you and I just feel like she's just basically a messy reader anyway. Like I said, I don't like to do messy reading myself but I only do if the energy is that way because that person who or I'm doing a reading on is messy. But on her case, she just loves to be just to do stuff like that just to be on YouTube. It's a hobby. But I know what I do. I just personally keep myself going by doing readings because I like to share my gift. Now, I used to do free personal readings. I used to. I cut that out because I had too many people playing in my face and I don't have time for it. And it usually be certain readers who, like I said on my last live, it be certain readers who come on to people channels who give out free readings. They don't like that because that's taking away from their channel. That's all it is. And they be hating. And then it's like, okay, I'm not gonna knock your ground or whatever, not what you doing or whatever. You keep doing you. But they want the business and they get it for money and whatever. And I don't have a problem with it because I don't pay for my reasons before. And I'm always open and willing to support channels. And I have always named all the channels that I support, like Spiritual Talk. Please, you guys go check out her channel. I'm all down for other readers because I particularly, I like their energy. I like how they're reading their cards and how they're giving out their predictions because they're pretty good at what they do. They take what they do serious. Some people just on here just be playing with cards. Why would you do that? So I know one thing, half the time I just give out prediction that I feel the energy of at the moment. It's you know what I'm saying? And I won't be straightforward with you. If I'll tell you, like, listen, energies can change. And I'm not always 100% right. Okay? Because I'm not God. Never was, never will be. And if you're here on the channel, please hit the like button. If you could, please, thank you very much. If you have a celebrity that you'd like to me to do, please drop down in the comment. Hey, how you doing, boo-boo? What's up, Riri girl? Hey, Hyper. Hi, darling. If you're here, please hit the like button. How are you guys doing? Thank you. If you're here, hit the like. But yeah. Hi. Thank you, love. But yeah, I was over here just going into my feelings, y'all. Now you may see me get up a couple of a couple of times because I am in there cooking me a onion boil. Cause I've been seeing it on TikTok and that stuff look good. And I actually am on my journey of trying to lose weight. I've been doing a soup and salad diet nonstop. What I do need to stop doing is stop eating them potato chips, Doritos, and a drink. But that's all I usually have when I'm at work. But yeah. I don't know if I have any celebrity hot topics. I don't think I have any right now because I haven't been really paying any attention. Not much lately, but I can get into these readings whenever you guys ready. Ship it my way. Put it in the comments. But as y'all doing that, I'm gonna still be running my mouth. But yeah, honey, I'm telling y'all straight up, I really get irritated when I get a comment on the video where they don't like the video and they ask these weird questions, like trying to be funny. And it's just it is sometimes it just be people playing. And it be people that can be other readers who be hating on your channel. It usually happens. And I get so sick of that. And I just don't answer it. I sometimes I put a little, like on it and just ignore it. And if it gets too stupid, I delete the silly question. And the way that it's like the way they're asking you to do a reading, asking me at in a way the way how they asking is really rude. It's like, can you please do this? And then they start and they put a whole list of blah blah this all the way down. I'm like, whatever. No, no. We don't do that. Not on this channel. Like literally, no. And I do not like when some people who are readers themselves, or if they do have their own channel, I'm not sure. You can just tell they're readers when they're trying to give you a reading off of your channel. Like off of the video that you just did. Like they're telling you what you're saying. Well, basically they're giving they're giving their a view of it. Like whatever. You already know my reading. Tor finna come up and I need some tea. Then Jada had a baby and Diamond exposing Chris, and I need to know the energy with Chris and Taylor. Chris and Taylor now before the tour start. Oh, yo, love. Okay, I do know that there's a rumor going out that she's. I think I did say something about her. Talking about Taylor, Terry, and Chris Brown. And I didn't know there's a tour coming up with them. Oh, yes, it is. Isn't that the tour with what's his name? Usher. Yeah, definitely will do a reading on that real quick. So you want to know the energy around them too? I feel like Taylor just, making her money. So let me do that reading for you. Taylor, Terry, and Chris Brown. So let's see. Diamond exposing Chris. Chris, let me tell you. Matter of fact, let me get into that. You know what? His whole baby mama trio is stupid. It is so stupid, and he is such a manipulative, conniving. I love me some Chris Brown, but these girls are so stupid. The first baby mama, I don't care if nobody say that was a mistake. Even he said it himself. He was like, he was drunk. I know he was. And I'm like, she played in your face because she knew, never mind. I'm talking about the first baby mama. I'm talking about Nia. Sorry, let me go ahead and say that this video is for entertainment purpose only. I do not know these people, just understand this is for entertainment in alleged, okay? Anyway, by means, can you do do Biggie from the Baddies Zeus Network, please? Yes, right after I get into this reading real quick. And if you guys on here, please hit the like button. What it says, you already know my reading. Okay, so let me see. So let's see. You want to know which one you want to know about? Chris and Diamond, or Chris and Terry Taylor, or Taylor Terry? Yeah, read, baby. I know Chris Brown wish he could have stayed his silly butt with Rihanna, because honestly, she really loved him, but it was just that crazy toxic. I don't know, it's that good toxic. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up, it was that good toxic. Because they were young, and I know they were, this was when they were young, and if he would have known back then what he should have never did, it would have been a bit different story. Can we do both? Yeah, we can do both. Definitely can. Let's see. So you want to know the energy on Chris Brown? I'm gonna start off with Chris Brown and his baby mama Diamond. So I'm gonna start off with them. Then I'm gonna get to Taylor Terry after. Do a little, see what's the energy on them. All I know is that she actually doing. It feel like she doing all this to Chris. No offense. Sometimes she's not. I don't think she's a bitter baby mama. I just get the fact that when you Chris is what is Chris, a Taurus? So what I get with him is this is what I seen as a young girl who been in relationships. Jesus. Hold on, y'all. I hate this thing do that. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me a 1 minute. Good God, dog. I hate that. Where's my thing at? Where? Sorry. Give me 1 second. I hate this. And I gotta do it real fast. I can't even get it. I hate when they call after the doggone. Never mind. Sorry, y'all. And I should have put my phone on vibrate. I hate when people call when you're doing something out of reading. So, back to this. Let me see. What's the energy around Chris Brown and Diamond, the baby mama? What's that energy? I think she's just upset to the point where he can be, Chris is very sneaky. I love me some Chris Brown, y'all. He's sneaky, y'all. He is very sneaky. He likes to gaslight stuff, and he's just a type of dude that like to gaslight. And I guess Diamond just she wish she never did. I know she wish she never did, but that's what happened when you thought that this man was. That's what happened when you thought. You thought wrong. Hey, baby girl, how you doing? Oh, okay. Let me just do a quick reading on this. Oh, they both stubborn. Oh, Lord. So, I'm going to do a full reading on this one right here. The reason why is because the first cards are just giving me a bunch of gibberish. I got the Hangman in reverse, the Death card upright, and I have the 7 of Wands upright. Let me go ahead and tell y'all straight up. So it's talk about being indecisions. Things may delay a little bit, but then with the Hangman, sorry, in reverse. It's like a negative pattern, like where you just need to be let go and somebody won't let you go, and they always holding on to you, and you are still connected to them even when you're the baby mother. And somehow you have to deal with this situation where they try to control you. That's what it looks like. This is the energy I'm seeing. And then you got the Death card. Death card, it's a do or miss with this upright, where you want to end something bad and go into something new. You're ending to, well, basically it's like moving on, but you're still dealing with this negative pattern. Also, I have the 7 of Wands where you got to keep fighting. The ones can represent the baby mamas. That'll be against you too. But you're constantly got to fight them too. You got to deal with a whole bunch of mess, a whole bunch of problems, a whole bunch of just mess. And then also this could just not only just that, it just feel like the energy is like both. If I could say both parties trying to fight the mess, trying to fight it all, trying to just and it can be competitions. And he got how many baby mamas? 4, right? So the energy is what they're giving me is that it's so stupid, where they thought that they're gonna be the only one, or they thought that they got what they want from him. That he's talking about Chris now. These women, now Nia she was just not a gold digger, but what was she was all about hustling. She just wanted to hustle. She got into the bed with that man because of Karuchi. But moving on, honey. But back to Diamond and Chris. What I see is a bunch of back and forth. Okay? Which is leaving me with the Three of Swords upright. And Ace of Swords upright. The Temperance in reverse. I'm going a little fast. And the Star upright. Three of Swords. It's depression. It's heartbreaking. Apparently, because this could. What is this? This can talk about these two right here come together. Like, okay, I constantly got to fight this situation, and it's just taking a toll on me. I could say, now I know Chris gonna give two rats tail, but I can feel like the Diamond, she just wish she never went that way. And with this right here, the Ace of Swords, it giving you clarity. You're making decisions, but off of what you've been seeing and what you've been noticing. This is when you know you on your grown woman thing, when you like, dang, I wish I never, but now I have seen it. Now I learn, and now I know. Temperance in reverse talk about things are still going to be imbalance. It's going to always be a conflict because it's not going to be peaceful. Because you're dealing with a risky behavior, but it's somebody who wants to, that's a Star, which is try to be positive, trying to bring faith into a situation. This is just a little bit of too much, y'all. That's all. I got the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. I got the King of Wands in reverse. Ooh, child. Wait a minute, sis. Now, Chris is a Taurus. He can be the King of Wands because he got a dirty diggling. But this is the thing. With the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, she struggled with herself. Actually, she struggled with, I think, a lot of things. Now, quote me if I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but I got a feeling. He choose and pick these women due to what they willing to take from him as an offer. Where do I think he put his hands on her? I haven't got that yet. Chris, do I think he put his hands on Diamond? I do get a ruthless guy. I think right now he got a really foul mouth. He's very controlling. I feel like he only comes control when it comes to the fact that he marked the territory with the female. I got the Justice in reverse. There's gonna be some unfairness. It could be in court because I know they're going to court, and it's child support too. At the end of my debt, I got the Strength card. Let me see anything. Oh, baby, betrayals. Oh, child. Oh, child. What is 10 of Swords? That's a lot of betrayals, backstabbing, feel defeated. Got the I'm going a little fast. 10 of Wands upright. That's a lot of responsibility. Got too much on your plate. That could be Chris, silly dumb butt, because you should have doggone thought about it. But stop getting all these women pregnant. 4 of Swords, or well, it could be both. I could say the energy both feel the same. They both feel like there's a lot of negativity going on around them. I got the 4 of Swords. Somebody have to take a moment to step back and reflect. Okay, that's the 4 of Swords. I got the Fool. This is a person who's taking that leap. They're gonna move forward. They're gonna also, there's a new beginning coming. I also get this 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody ain't handling their business like they're supposed to. I mean, they may be in debt. Also, it's some unfairness too. Could that be child support? She'll get what she get. I'm not trying to be mean, but it looks like she'll get what she gets. He been taking care of his kid, so I don't understand her. I get that she just to me it feel like she just coming off, and I'm not. I'm on her side. Let me tell you why I'm on her side. First, well, let me not lie. I ain't on neither one of them, to be honest with you. Let me get the last card. I got the Knight of Cups in reverse. This is a person who's untrustworthy. Like I said, manipulate. They are good with cheating and they're always moody. I don't get abuse because usually the King of Swords and what else come out with abuse? Seven of Swords. Usually my swords. I do get some betrayals now. I do get that. But it doesn't give me him putting his hands on her. In my deck is strength in reverse. And that's talk about somebody abusing their power. That giving me Chris. He's abusing it really hard. Because I feel like, he's a big star. Women throw themselves in him. He feel like, this is my thing. I feel like if she can prove that he have not been paying child support and have not been doing what he's supposed to do with his kid, then she got herself a case. But in this scenario, Chris do talk. I do see him taking care of his kids. He do what he has to do for his children. Just because he's not with the baby mothers doesn't mean that he don't spend time with his kids. And when it comes to her, I think the issue with her is that he think that he own her and he don't, and he get to pick and choose when he feels like who she need, what she can get and what she can't get out of the situation. That's what I'm seeing. And I do know that, like I say, he's manipulative. I don't feel, even though he has a reputation of putting his hand on a woman, I don't feel it in this particular moment. Now, when they have gotten a confrontation, let me tell you, sometimes a woman can say things as if that a man had put their hands on them when they really didn't. Oh my goodness! Like I said, I am a vouch for domestic violence. I am, but if you really was so hurt and you really were beaten, I guarantee you would have went straight to the authorities, and especially with a big name like that, he'll get put in prison quickly because he got already history. Now, but I don't see the abuse part, but I do get a source. I get the 10 of swords. I see betrayals though, a lot of betrayals. But him putting his hand on her, I don't get that. And now, what you want to know about Taylor Terry? That's the reading on Diamond and Chris Brown. It's just the fact that I know she wish she never. Hey, black little black little Ro. Hey, boo, how you doing? Thanks for the likes, my dear. Yeah, if you have a celebrity question, drop it in. It's free questions tonight when it comes to celebrities. But let me do what's the other one? You said on I'm doing wonderful. I'm just praying for a revolution. Meaning I want another job. But it looks like to me as a Cancer. And the reason why I would speak of Chloe Bailey. I can understand her struggles when it comes to, business and music and, just say a job. Girl, if only not job. A job. I'm dealing with the job. Chris Brown and Taylor Terry, the energy right now. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. How she feel about him having a baby? I think she really probably excited for him. I don't think she really care. Like I told y'all, if Kristen is like I said, I feel with Chris, if he didn't have the situation he had with all them dang baby mamas, he'd probably been on grab Taylor Terry. But then to make things official, he'll be scared because you can't play with her like you do the other women. You can't play with her. She hurt your feelings too. She with the BS. Like I said, she's with it. So let me get into the energy. So let's see. What's the energy right now with Chris Brown and Taylor Terry? I think he got a lot going on, but let me see what's going on with that. If you're new here, please welcome to my channel. I'm doing celebrity reads tonight. Free celebrity readings. If you have a celebrity that you want me to read upon, please drop it in the chat. And then Jay, I'll do Jesse. I'll do you right after this. If you here now, hit the like button now. I'm just doing celebrity readings, free celebrity readings. You have a celebrity you like for me to read up on, drop it right in. It's your time to do so. And if it's not a celebrity, I can really tell. So people love to play like that. Let me see what's the energy on Taylor Terry and Chris Brown. I know a lot of people would think they would, because they got good chemistry. Some people just make good, work partners. You know what I'm saying? And I have seen that plenty of times. Some people just make good work partners. It may be some attractions or whatever, but they just make good work partners. That's it. You can't mix business with pleasure. We all know that. I mean, that's, like I said, there has been time with Terry and Chris. There was a slip up. It wasn't that far from off was a slip up, but they remain professional. When I say she sat on it, but not like that. What you mean by that? She sat on it. I don't sat on something before. That don't mean that let me hush. Oh. Let me stop. I'm trying to get up to 20 likes. Actually 30, but I might not be on here that long. But let's see. Ooh. So what I see is I got the Queen of Swords upright. The Star card in reverse. And 4 Cups upright. Would I think he have a baby with Tig? I don't think he looking at her like that, y'all. Even though he thinks she's a very beautiful, sexier woman. I'm sure he got a nasty mind. But I don't think he's like, you don't want to mix up that type of work relationship up with something physical. I can look into that, but I don't right now. It's like, she don't give me the type that like, she ain't stupid like the other ones. You know what I'm saying? Like, she don't give me that type. It's like, she got more common sense. She's just there for the money. I mean, they flirt. That's it. They go home and do what they, I mean, she go home, he go home. It's what it is. Queen of Swords. Upright. That's a person who's very direct, have a clear mind and very communicating. But there's a Star in reverse. Someone just a little bit kind of, I mean, may have some insecurities or there's some disconnection with the Star in reverse. Maybe. Oh, I got the 4 Cups upright. I don't get into why. I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm feeling on that in a minute. 4 Cups. This is someone who's just really kind of disconnecting from situations. Not want to be a part of the situation. Don't want to be involved with it. When I could say if it's Terry, where they can ask her questions about Chris Brown. She don't know nothing about that. She ain't trying to know anything about that. But I see that, here's my thing, how she feels on a certain situation. She's a girl, right? So we all gonna vouch for each other, but she's a little bit kind of iffy on it. That's why she's going like um unbiased. But there's a star in reverse. It's like, oh, this this discouragement, discouragement, or someone's just feeling like there's just a bunch of disconnection from situations. That's all I'm seeing. Just dissing themselves from a situation. I got the Queen of Wands. That's somebody may want to try to ask her to come on that tour. It's a female. I don't know who that is. I got the Seven of Wands. This is like being competitive. Ooh. If she's in competition with somebody else, I don't feel like this person is really competition, but I feel like she's up against another person. That's what I'm getting. Oh, I don't know if he want to try. I hope he ain't trying to replace her with another dancer. I got the two. I mean, just saying, hoping it's not what that is. Two of Swords in reverse. This is a person that's like, have to make a choice, make a decision, even if it can be wrong. I got a Hangman upright. So let's talk about may want to surrender but can't. Want to let something go but can't, and you're putting a pause on something. You're holding on to something. Maybe wants to stay. She said, if Terry ain't there, I ain't going. That's what I'm saying. I hope not too, because I'm like, it's like, it feels like she's fighting for it, still continue. You know what? You're in the industry and you're a dancer, professional dancer. And of course, there's going to be other women that can, be on the same level as you. But at the end of the day, I feel like there's like, if she, it may be a competition that she's up against, but it may not be as what she thinks, but she still got to keep herself there, keep herself available. I got the Empress in reverse. I have the Eight of Swords in reverse. When I get finished with this, I'm going to have to check on my food. So I know y'all came in on something. I'm up here cooking some onion bowl. And baby, when I come back in here, I'm going to eat it right in front of y'all face. I'm sorry because I'm hungry. And I haven't been really eating it. I'm sorry, showing my goodie. And then I got the World in reverse. So what I see with the Empress, there's somebody who's very, there's a lot of female energy. Okay, he got his own situation that he's dealing with. He does. But I do see there's someone who's trying to block a situation. It's an Empress, maybe a woman who is a mother, but she's coming off very dependent. There's some dependencies. I don't know if there's a baby mother who are being just trying their best to replace, trying or being sneaky about it. But I don't. Hold on, I gotta be careful because this person, this is an Empress. This is a female who is very they're selfish. She comes out very selfish, impatient, and they depends on others, but they have a lack of concentration. Like they're not seeing the bigger picture. They're seeing the picture in their own way. I have the Eight of Swords in reverse. That's like letting go of a negative way, or letting go, not just letting go of negative, but just say, not feeling like you're stuck in a situation anymore. So you're overcoming the negative thoughts, and you're open to new perspectives. Then I got the World in reverse. Things are still incomplete. Also, it's talking about you have to seeking an other personal closure, but it feels like there's no closure to what you're dealing with. But at the end of the day, we get the Temperance that's talk about balancing. I feel like things are being handled correctly, but she got some. I think she's feeling some type of way right now. I think she's trying to. She feeling some type of way about what's going on around behind closed door with her working with Chris. I have the page of wands upright, and this is a person who's looking to other potentials. I have the Knight of Swords, somebody rushing. This is like somebody is looking for other opportunities too. And it's also can talk about and you're driven to succeed to something better. Possibly. Four of Pentacles in reverse talking about you might have to do a shortcut on that. You can get the Ace of Cups in reverse. Like when I say a short, what I mean by you might have to take a pay cut. That's what I meant by you gotta take a pay cut. Possibly. Ace of Cups in reverse. Talk about emotionals or lost or blocked. There's some repressed feelings. And then I have the Moon card in reverse. This talking about overcoming the fears. And you have to, I feel like, hold on, I'll tell y'all later. Overcoming fears. And this also could be some secrets coming out. Definitely. I get the Eight of Wands. This is things happening fast. Things move in a good success for, I can say for Terry. But it can also, you know what, because this is a reading on the energy with them too. So here's my thing. And then I say the end of my deck is the Temperance. The emotions and the feelings about your coworker or is out the door. I can now there have been a time where I have came across her live and she looked very kind of just a tidbit. I don't know, she kind of looked a little sad. And sometimes you can pick that up, even though she's a very bubbly girl. So there's a lot of BS happening, and sometimes I don't know. I mean, she can still keep working with but I feel like that there's a possibility of her looking into other potentials and just in case too. Just other gigs. But at the end of the day, I feel like her, there there's a lot of things happening on his part too. And she's just a little bit probably Jade. She do not like Taylor figure. Yeah. But I feel like it's pretty much going to be strictly business. It's always have been strictly business. There's no playing around no more. He got his other things he got going on, and I feel like people are trying to ask her questions about Chris Brown's get annoying. I can tell she's been ignoring it. It looks like she's looking into other potentials just in case. There's a possibility of her dealing with fighting off certain type of competition. Not well, I wouldn't say fighting off competition, but I would say she's up against competition. But she's also dealing with a person who really being really kind of rude, trying to be, sneaky. But as far as I'm concerned, I could tell the energy is a little dry because he got other things going on. And I could tell that she want to make sure she still got her job. And that's understandable, which I think she still do. But she also still looking at other potentials just in case. And it may be a little bit difficult at the moment, but she will come back on top. But sometimes, what? People just get jealous. Y'all give me a few seconds. Do not leave. I'm about to go. I'll come back and do another reading. Just give me a few seconds. I gotta check my onion bowl. Oh, shit. All right, y'all. I'm back. I had to eat me an onion because I'm hungry. And that's all I can eat until I get into my exercise. Mmm. Ooh, hot. Okay, so I know y'all ain't never seen me do this before, but I am a little hungry. Wait a minute. I know I had a... Okay. No. Okay, so who's next? But yeah, that's a reading on Chris Brown and Taylor Terry. I just feel like it's just too much things happening. And look like she kind of getting a little bit... she's not involved, but they're trying to drag her into it, and people trying to be nosy, and she's trying to stay away from the drama. And and don't forget, like, whenever you got these females who's like, who the main chick for right now, I said for right now, they get beside themselves. That's what I'm seeing. All right. Isaiah Rashad. Okay, so what my thing at? All right. I'm saying I don't think he's trying to put to my Chris. I don't think he's trying to do that. I don't think he's trying to put her on in some BS. No, but people are trying to bring her into it. That's what I'm getting, and she don't want to be a part of it. So they like asking her questions that don't, about stuff that don't even, she ain't even, she don't know nothing about. And see, who else said I'm gonna read up on? Oh, I said Biggie. Yeah, but it's just silly stuff. How do you think he would feel if she leaves? I think with Chris, I don't think he would. I'm trying. He's a Taurus. The Taurus really wants to me, and they got feelings, but not like that. I feel like with him, he would understand why she would leave. He would get that, Now, if he would fire her, he wouldn't have no feelings. But if she leave and she wants to go somewhere else and do other business, expand more instead of, he would understand. It wouldn't be no hard feelings on that at all. That's what I'm seeing. He's a rapper. Can you pull cards on him? Also see if he's single, messing with any baby mamas. Isaiah Rashad, yes, I will. Right after I do Biggie from the baddies. So, who asked me? Was it who asked me about Biggie? If you have another celebrity question, please drop it in here. Cause you be giving me some of y'all be giving me some good readings. I ain't gonna lie. I'll be juicy with y'all questions. Who is this? Looking for somebody asked me to do a reading on Biggie, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So I'm gonna get into her energy. Miss Biggie. What's the energy around Biggie? You want to know about her career? Let me know before I do this reading. And then I'll do what's his name? Isaiah Rashad. Definitely will pull on his energy after Biggie. Oh. So you want to know what? So yeah, she's connected. Atlantic. What it was, Atlantic. With Atlantic Records, and was connected to Zeus Network. Let me get into that energy. Spirit, what's the energy around Biggie music career? Spirit, what's the energy? sometimes I feel like, is it a corporation or a corporation, whatever you call it, or some type of company that's like Zeus Network, can't get the names right. They be wanna, whenever they feel like they have a contract with somebody, they're gonna make as much money they want off the offer you. So let me get into that energy. But these girls, from the baddies, gotta know when they signing contracts, they gotta pay closely attention. Like, pay attention. They are. I mean, you can tell. Let me get into her energy first. Biggie, so what's the energy around Biggie career, music career? Get into that energy. I hope I've been answering y'all questions right, and I hope y'all enjoy the readings. You know, when you hungry, your mind be racing. And I overcooked my onion too, but it's good though. It's really good. You said not everybody's selling cat. True. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna do a 3-card reading with her. So, give me a minute, y'all. All right. I have the Queen of Cups in reverse. Somebody is being very insecure. Then you got this five of wands upright. That's a lot of tensions, fights. Ooh, and then you got the 7 of wands in reverse. What is Biggie zodiac sign? 7 of wands in reverse. Someone just giving up. They feel exhausted, but then you get the Knight of Pentacles upright at the end of the deck. You still being productive. You still, you know, you're bringing out hard work. So, her music career, or is she focusing on it? Yeah. I got some females helping though. I'm trying to like motivate her. But I got this King of Wands in reverse. That give me could it be Lamu? Whatever his name is. Child. Whatever his name is. Okay. So she's getting some help. She's you know, there's, how would I say? There's some like sharing or giving the wealth. So I mean, somebody being very generous. So they are actually putting their own game. And this looks like it's out of 2 females. Not just only a male or whatever. But the male is just like a bitch. They're reversed. King of Wands. 4 more cards. I'm just rushing. They're helping. It's not like she's gonna. I feel like when it comes to her music career, when it comes to her, you know, the network and everything, there's some tribulations on that. But when a music career, it's, I mean, she getting paid. It's not like, no offense, it's not like she's gonna be. I mean, if I were her, I don't see her giving up. There's gonna be a big break for her though. I see a good big break for her. And she's gonna keep herself. I have to pull another card. That's building up your I feel like she has the passion. She's just building up her self-development. But she got an issue when it comes to this guy. She gonna so her music career, she got some good deeds by it. It may not be the best money or what, but she working with it because they are investing in her. It's just up to her to keep it going, if you know what I mean. So she had to keep her music going. She got to be serious. And trust me, with her personality, you know, I like Biggie. I told y'all this before. I do. I like Biggie. I just think like if she like Cardi, go look at Cardi B. Remember she was on Love and Hip Hop. They didn't take her serious. She did get some investments, but she has to at least put herself out there. She has to network a little more. And that's what I'm saying for Biggie. Things may be a little, you know, slowing, like may slow down, but she ain't gonna give up. It's okay. When it comes to a music career, it's not like she's gonna be the biggest or whatever, or she's just gonna branch off like that. She does got people who are sponsoring for her. She is dealing with a bunch of racket behind closed doors, and also she's on not Love and Hip Hop, but she's on the Baddies. And I know she got her difference with the Baddies, but she's trying to do other things, and she's trying not to stay in that category. But what you just told me about her, that's some softy. Hold on. Her being signed to Atlantic, and it's all connected to Zeus. Lord bless her soul. So I would see if I think it's just right now she's gonna kind of deal with them until she get a little bit more branch. But I feel like she may end up switching to another. First, you got to pay them folks back, and I know how that is. You got to make some money to pay them folks back. You got to put yourself out there. You got to network a little bit more. So you gotta want it. And I feel like she want it, but she, I don't think she's lazy at all. But the last time I done a reading on her, I felt like, do she really want this? And it's like, yeah, she do, but it's like it's a miss with her. But it's not easy as what we or anybody else think. Get into entertainment. When I'm talking about music entertainment, it's some pulls and it's a lot. So it's like like an investment, but what did you call it? Where you trying to think of it. I'm trying to think of it what it is when it comes to when you get signed to these record labels, especially if it's not as branch as it used to be. You have some cuts here and there, and you have to work with what the little you have. Because sometimes they're taking a risk with you, but it's also like a loan. But I feel like she'll stay productive, she'll continue. But if she got to keep focusing, she got to keep networking. That's the energy I'm getting. Somebody asked me to do a rapper named Isaiah Rashad. But I feel like Biggie know her worth. I just feel like right now, depends on your contract. But I feel like she got her own. She can get her own business too. And I feel like she has it. It just is about networking. And she's very smart. She's very, very smart. Oh, who else I said I was going to read about? Oh, yeah, Isaiah. You still here? I'm about to read on Isaiah Rashad. And you want to know if is he single? Let's see. Is he single? But that's a reading on Biggie, though. Sorry, you guys, it took so long. I've supposed to been doing a 3-card reading. So let's see. What's the energy on Isaiah Rashad love life? Is he single? You know, a Zeus Network is a pimp. That basically is. And Lamo, whatever his name is, the CEO, he's one of the biggest pimps. He an ugly little something. I don't know. He like a driver eraser. I don't know what Scotty was thinking about when money and secure the bag, and she want to be over. She ain't got the last laugh with Natalie though. Natalie. Oh, Lord have mercy. Sometimes I wonder, what do she see in him? He's such a, oh my God. He's so cocky. Ew, ugly little man. He's so violent. Ugh, he one of them guys back in high school that really got him play and people picked on him, and he grew up to be a little rich little snob. Isaiah Rashad. Is he single? What's going on with that love life? If you're new here, I do mix my card a little longer. Rumors and allegations. Around who? Limo, whatever name is it. That one look like a giraffe. Is he in a relationship? Somebody is really, this is a lover. So let's talk about soul ties here. A deep connection, but then we get the 5 of Cups. That's some disappointments. Or someone that feeling a loss, which is the Page of Cups talk about. It can talk about not giving the love or not offering the love. But he got a lot of options, which is the 7 of Cups. 3-card reading. Now, it's not confusing because it may be somebody he's talking to that got real strong feelings for him, but he don't feel the same because that's why he's looking into other options. Oh, you talking about Isaac? Oh, okay. Well, you got allegations about him. Yeah, I do see the lovers. I would clarify that. Clarify the lover spirit. Yeah, it's him too, but I was talking about Isaac. Oh, okay. Okay, I see it now. Oh, he got some rumors around him and allegations around him. Like, what kind of allegations? If you don't mind my ex. Oh no, you see. Hold on, y'all. I did it wrong. Gotta put that back. My bad. Card. I'm gonna put this aside because clarify the lover's card spirit. What kind of allegations he got out about him? I don't follow these folks. Or he in some kind of scandal where he don't touch the girl inappropriate, or usually he is exposed for being bisexual. Oh, then that's explain a lot of options. Oh, oh. Mm. Oh, so that's the Nine of Swords with some worries behind his lovers. So there's okay. Let me see. Well, I could have went on. I would go in deeper and see if he is homosexual because usually it'll show me. Let me see if he bisexual first. Some, because there are rumors that I don't know who this person is. Hey, beautiful. How you doing, boo? How you doing? What the heck will I put these cards at? I have a box here. If you're here, please hit the like button, boo. If you could. That's good. So let me see if he's let me see if he's bisexual. You know what? Let me see. Let me see real quick. I'm not gay at all. No, not you, KP. I'm talking about a reader. I mean, not a reader. Oh my God. You don't mess me up. I'm talking about it's a celebrity I'm reading on. His name is Isaiah. What's his name, baby, again? Isaiah Rashad. I thought my fort fell. I thought I was about to go. Oh Lord, I'm about to lose my mind. All right, let me see. Thank you for the like. Let's see. Spirit, what's the energy around Isaiah Rashard's sexuality? There's a possibility. Let me tell you something. There's a possibility he might have had his things. I mean, he might have his penis sucked by a guy. He might have had. And the reason why I say that because sometimes, I'm not saying all men, the men who do be on down low don't think when they get their penis sucked they're not gay. Some men think like that now. So let me look into see what's around his sexuality, and then I'll tell you for sure if he's, a little sweet, or he a little sweet for some cocoa pebbles. Let's see. Oh, where everybody went? I see only 4 people in here. My goodness. Maybe I did a reading and they don't dip. They got what they want. Look, it's all good. I'll just sit on here a little bit longer. Oh, I see 6 people came back. I'm doing me some celebrity readings. Let's see if he's, he like that, like tasting the booty. Let's see. Some, like I said, some men who feel like they straight is not gay when they got their penis sucked by a man. Or, or what you call it, a punk. Oh, we got the chariot. Wait a minute, the chariot is dramatic. Ooh, 3 cups. Let's see now. Oh. Let me see. Well, 2 of Swords can represent indecisive. So that means you're a little sweet. He's a little sweet. Is he gay? I still say he is. And sun represented too. I ain't trying to be funny. I just think he gonna be doing a lot of screwing women just to try to prove that he's not. But here's the thing: if you had your penis sucked and you play with balls, baby, you're gay. Okay? You're gay. There's no buts in about it. So Been getting a little deeper. He had dabble in the ocean a little bit, but it might have been maybe because when people come out with rumors about you being sweet, it might have happened, and they have proof to a source, proven to a fact, indecisive. Don't know your sexuality. Proven to me you're bi, automatically. Okay. Even with the Hierophant in reverse, clarified. You got the Seven of Swords being sneaky off with the Three of Cups, which you are dealing with several. What do you call those folks? I ain't trying to be ugly. He had 3 kids. Ew. And he got a baby mama. Ew. Girl, I feel for you, sis. Well, he a little sweet, but he ain't a little, he a lot. Swingers, yes, swingers. But that's the proper way, boo. KP, that's the proper way. We need to say it in the new way. What they call it, it's not just swingers. They were like, man, it's bisexual, yes. But there's another word to it. And I don't heard it before. Some kids said something to me about it. And I thought that stuff was weird. Like, where y'all come from? Where these words come from? No, it was a long, it's promiscuous, but it's another poly relationship. But you add, ooh, child. You can have, where's Willow Smith? Willow Smith says something. She don't just love one person, she love all. What's the pronunciation of her sexuality? If you can give me that one, that's exactly what that boy is. Because Willow, she prefer men, but she will dabble with a female. But also she can do other observations, if I'm using that correctly. Yes, indeed. And I don't know, I'm not trying to put this generation down. I love you guys dearly. Y'all actually bring hope to my channel. Thank you. But some of you guys have me wondering. I am concerned. Very concerned. Pansexual, yeah, that's what I say Aaron Pierre is. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Pansexual. Yeah. Or what's another term too that they use? Binary or something? Binary? I don't know. God. Excuse me, y'all. Like I said, I have not. I've been on this diet, and I'm hungry. So a boiled onion, delicious. Okay, this is delicious. All right, but yeah, that's a reading on him. Yeah, he a little sweet. Oh, he's sweet. Yes, indeed. He like Fruity Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles and what's the other one? Cocoa Puffs and all them. He do. So yeah, he with the rainbow people. Non-binary, yes, no gender. But I'm sorry, is that the right one to use? Is it no gender? I mean, it doesn't matter. I might be wrong on that. I don't know. It's some weird terms that I've been hearing them be saying. Kids been telling me, like, what in the world are y'all getting this from? I know it's in the dictionary, but I just always compare myself to one sex, and that is the opposite sex, the man. Well, oh well. You're right. He's yeah. Yeah. Sweet booty. Sweet booty. Also said he struggled with sex addiction. Yeah, so he has. That's why I said, yeah, I feel like he's gonna have most of women trying to clear himself out from his own personal sexuality. Like, just be real, dude. I know it's. I guess. I mean, if you can't, I guess some people who are rappers, they have always been. Some rappers are hidden closet gays. Okay. Remember, I love one thing about Lil Nas. My boo. That's my boo there. I'm so proud of him coming out and telling people, and what he liked. I was a little, disappointed because he was a cute little chocolate drop. He's very cute. Cute. He is. And when I saw him walking in the streets of Miami with them doggone underwears on, and I saw his Long John Silver. I was like, boy, you know you can do some damage, but dang, all that good equipment just went to waste. Sorry, boo. Sorry, KP. I'm sorry, that ain't for you. I was like, dang, he got a swing. Oh, child. I think he do the pumping though. But anyway, let me see who else. Let me know who else y'all want me to read up on. I'm just over here just enjoying my little onion boil, and I'm still hungry, but it'll be all right. I'm trying to lose a couple of pounds. I really am. And I think I'm just getting a little too salty. I have to get me a water. Give me a minute, y'all. Come up with another. Don't leave. If you in here, please click the like button. If you have a question, drop it in my comment. Not a personal reading. I only doing free celebrity readings. If I may come back doing a personal readings next time. Thank you for the likes. Love you. Die. Yes. Period. I'm stop. What's his name? I forgot his name. He had passed away. His husband killed him. He was doing mukbangs. And he was always eating collard greens, chitlins, cornbread. He had a lot of stuff. He had him a seafood boil and all that. I forgot his name. Lips. Oh, I miss Lips. I miss him. He's just, but I can tell that, no, you know, I don't want to get back into that, but may God rest his soul. I wish that never happened to him, but we ain't going to get into that. But let me get me a bottle of water. Y'all, put a question down in the comment. I think that's too salty. I don't even put that much salt in it. Oh, I'm back. You'll take what he skipped out. Of course you will, with your handsome self. Of course you will. You know what? You are a total package, man. You funny. You're very educational. KP, you were. You're awesome. Hopefully I'm sure you're gonna get married. You ain't never like. I thought you said you was in your 20s, but if you in your early 30s, I think you said you was 34, 33. Sorry, y'all. Whew. Yes, I'm back. Wait a minute. Hold up. That was salty. I had to drink a bunch of water. I don't know what I was thinking and why I did that. So thank you for the likes. I will be on here for how many hours I got up in here? Waiting on some more celebrity readings. Let me know. Anybody I skipped? Hey, anybody I skipped, y'all? Yeah, I see you change your name. Come on, another name change. I see you, but you know what? You just feeling it just a moment. You're, if you know, just you. 35. Yes, 30. Oh no, maybe what you doing? You're very welcome. You're 35, young and handsome. Yes, indeed. Ooh, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to think. I saw something in the news and I forgot all about it. Oh, no, that ain't important. Oh, Taylor Swift and what's his name? Travis Kelce they're gonna be walking down the aisle this July. Not surprised. I have said that she's only doing this out of her own. What is it? She's going through her little crisis of being of age where her clock is ticking and everything. And can you ask, is he single or does he really like black women? Who? Talking about the guy, Isaiah? Rashad? You said they'll be divorced soon? Boring celebrity couple. Yeah, she just want a baby. I wish she would never ever. I think she's going by the religion phase. So I was like, you know what? Do you, baby? Make sure you put that prenup in place because I mean, Travis, they'll make a beautiful child. I'm not gonna lie, he's handsome and she's beautiful. I'm gonna be honest with you. Taylor Swift and Travis is cute. They're cute together. I can tell that I can tell he getting bored with her. He been bored with her anyway, but he's just in it because you know what? She worth billions. Well, not billions, but she got billions. Yes. Oh, Vince Staples. Vince Staples. You want to know, is he sing? Is he can you do okay? Can you read it on Vince Staples? He's another rapper. You want to know if he gay? Your clock is ticking. For a man, I don't think your clock is ticking. That's only for a woman. You know, women, we be like, we be in our little struggle way. We like our clock is like it's running out. So let me see. Is he gay too? We want to know about his sexuality. Let's be clearly. Let's see. I just want to know, is he single? Let me see. Or do he like black women? First, let's see, do he like black women? And then I'm going to see if he's single. 9 out of 10 let me be honest with you, ladies. 9 out of 10 of the time, they say, I won't give it 100%. I will have to go, let's say 50, 40% of the men in the world are committed. There are needs of commitment. But if the 60% of them are mostly going to tell you they're single. Even if you putting this fantasy in your head that that's your boyfriend, he'll let you say that, but you're not his boyfriend. But let me see. Does he like black women first? Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Mentally want my family. You mentally want a family? You definitely will get one. You're the right woman. And this is the thing though, Mr. KP. I'm gonna tell you straight up. First of all, you have to be with a woman you got to get with a woman who's really valued to your beliefs, because your beliefs is what keeping there's certain women that may not be prone to what you like, so you got to get a woman that like what you like and understand you. So let's see, what's his name again? Shoot, I forgot. You're a Scorpio, boy. You're a cheater. No, I'm just playing. No, I'm just playing. Scorpions. You the scorpion. Oh Lord. Y'all come in and you'll sneak up on a person. You will just stab. I'm just playing. Let me see. What's the guy name again? What's his name? What's the boy name? What the dang boy name? See how I forgot that quick? Vince Staples. I was asking about Vince Staples. So let's see. Does Vince Staples like black women? 9 out of 10 of the time, they only go with the industry look. The typical industry girl. I can. Oh, child. Let me tell you right now. Do you like black women? Let me see. Hopefully he isn't a pump fake. Oh. He's very pro-black. Let's see if he like black men. So there's a lot of black men who like black women. They're just afraid of our goodness. That's all. Oh, he love them, but he have issues with them. That's all. He love black women. He do. He just have issues with them. Tower card. But he wants to have a ease revolution with black women, which is the Five of Swords in reverse. He's he have crashed with them. He loves them, but he have crashed with us. I don't know what I I don't understand why. Ten of Swords talk about betrayals though. There's something in his past where it makes him feel I don't want to say unsafe. It's a word that I want to use where something in his past is just it's always stuck there when it came to us as black women. He might have had the wrong, like I said, every black woman, all of us are different, okay? We're all not the same. Well, we cut from the same cloth, but we're not all the same. We got our ghetto families, we got our bougie, we got our richies, high class. We got our sophisticated types. That's all, but we all are good people. It's just only the thing is you just got to know how to handle us. If you can't handle us, then I'm sorry. No, that's what I'm saying. He loves black women. He have issue. It just don't work for him. He loved black. I'm just telling you, he loved black women. I know he married a woman. He married none black. But I do see him crashing with black women. He wants to have, but he just it's something from his past that it just kept him still stuck there about black women. He had that narrative. That's what I was trying to say. Like Leah, he loves black women. He don't have nothing against them. He's just not his. I mean, he went through some issues with them. It's weird. I have heard this before. Okay, because his exes were non-black. Okay, I'm sorry, non-black. He did explain that he only used to date them because he didn't want to do black women how he did his non-black ones. I don't know if that I believe. Like I said, he had his run in. He have a past. Wait a minute. Some black girls never liked me ish. Hey, I caught you live. Hey, how you doing, Jay Allen? Awesome. Welcome, boo boo. You can date whoever you want to date. You have your own preference. I mean, some people have their feelings on certain things from a past. Um, it's strange that like I have heard this before. God told me, a black guy told me, I love black women. My mom is black, but I just prefer women of another color. And I'm like, no, say less. Don't even give me the information why. And this person came to me when I was working, this young guy, and he was just all comfortable because I was just sitting there listening. But at the end of the day, yeah, like I said, they can love black women. That don't mean that they want to date them. Like I remember I said this about Chris Brown. I really have said about Chris Brown. I said about a couple of celebrity guys. You say, "Oh, I'm sorry." Let me see what you said. You said I was saying I wonder if he has a mentality. A mentality. It's so weird that he public pushes that he wants to be with a black woman, but have a family with one. But I felt it was all for. I mean, like I said, he loved black women, but he had to run in with them. Maybe from high school, or maybe some people just hold. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. If a person, sometimes people get on air or get on to a podcast and start just talking nonsense. just to get some type of attention. You know what I'm saying? Yes. But hey, and then if you're saying some weird stuff on a podcast about black women, of course you're gonna crash with a bunch of black women. If I mean speak on, let me say that. You know what I'm saying? Now he wants to come to a revolution to make it work, make things better, but you just ruin your own reputation by saying some weird stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't throw it, just keep us out of the group chat, okay? Please do. Right. I hear you. You know, um, someone told me that they know they're going to marry a black woman, but all I ever seen them with is white women. Even now, I'm like, it's really weird. Thank you for the likes. It's so weird that you, they want to it. Let me say, one thing about this I do know. Mm. And I've seen it a couple times. And quietly, when it comes to foolishness, when I seeing guys, they tell you one thing, oh, black women are gorgeous, man, blah, 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 this and blah, blah, that, but you're with somebody else who looks like this. And they're not this, but they this. You have it's the way of I feel like they want to get away with a lot of things, or they want to be provided to. And I do notice some things whenever black guy who is very successful, usually, no offense, it usually be my Asian women or my all American women. Some Latinas go over to the side of a black man because of the wealth. And some black men wants to build that type of, how would I say it? Reputations when they, big stars or whatever. They wants to build off of that. The one person, though, not one, there's a couple of them, but I'm gonna start off with a guy around in my age group. What's his name? The basketball player. Not Camilo Anthony. What the boy name? The one on the Lakers. And he 40 something. And I forgot his wife's name. And he got a son who went in the NBA. The guy's name, doggone. Now we grew up around the same time. It's a mentality. That's why most dudes leave. Exactly. LeBron James. Yes. Oh, you see who he with? And what's her name? His wife name? Gorgeous. They've been together since high school. Baby. And but you know what? His son, though. His son dates, but they in LA. So I'm gonna let that go. I can't. You got one out of the bunch up in the family. You do. I have one on my side, my little cousin. But the reason is because it depends on his his or her, what it is. It depends on their personality. My niece is dating an Asian guy. I'm gonna tell you what did with this though. My niece is a doctor. She's just graduated and became a full-time doctor, a physician. Her boyfriend is an Asian. He is what is he? Vietnamese. I'm gonna tell y'all something. One thing about people from different culture, they're going to go needs to get who love you and treat you well. Exactly. Savannah. Yeah. I'm telling you, like, literally, let me tell y'all something. These people go and they date people for different nationalities. Date people of color, if only, let me not say of color because people get a little bit too sensitive, date black people when they are in their highest peak. And I used to wonder why my dad would always say never. To me, I feel like it's being racist, but he's like, no. In his mind, he feel like it's not racist. It's like you always wants to build your foundation with your people. And it's not the only. It's not the only. He's not the only one who's haven't said that. I have heard it from different nationalities too, and it's not. They're not racist at all. Um, I'm a person who believe love is love. You know what I'm saying? If you're white, black, polka dot, do what you do. But I do know for a fact, and I have seen this, when you are a black person with a good professional field, and if you're making that amount of money, you're going to end up with somebody who happens to be not black. Ask me why do they do that? Because of what they want to be associated with, and how they can get the social climate too, how they can be, investments, and like I can go through this all day and explain this all day and night, and I can, but it's really it's what it is. Um, you can't. I mean, it's nothing. You can't change the world. Like, I know a lot of people, I don't want to get back on this subject anymore, and I want to go to this young guy who just came out and did the Michael movie, Jafar Jackson. And when I have spoke about it, when I done the reading on it, well, there's a lot. When I've been on TikTok, I seen these women going ham when they found out his fiance, Maddie Simpson, was I don't know. They said she Argentina. Is Argentina Latin? I don't know. Um, but she looks American to me. So they was like really sad on that. And I'll be honest with you, I always when I see, gifted men, black men, I'm like, why not a sister? Like what I have said. I say, I know I understand she pretty, beautiful and everything. But I know a lot of young girls was like going ham on that boy. Not on him, but on that girl. They was baby. Lord have mercy. But I hate to say it to you, I broke it down to a couple of people on my other live last week, the week before last, and I said, no, he gonna get married, baby. Whether we like it or not, he gonna get married. And this Maddie, to me, she's beautiful. She is. They've been together for 10 years. They don't get married. Now, there's some other things I have said, but I don't get into that until the prediction. Y'all go check out the other live. You'll see. Yeah, the guy I know who always only date white social climbers, he think he's not, but he is. Oh, yeah, true. That's true. Definitely true. But it's sad. Can't say nothing to them about it, and they get all in their feelings. That's true though. He is a social climber. Exactly what it is. Who else I said I can do a reading on? I'm sitting on here. What time is it? Okay. I'm trying to wait on my homegirl to get on here. She's out enjoying her meal. Savannah. Hey, Gwen. How you doing, pretty girl? Anybody got any more celebrity readings? Oh. What? Oh, I'm trying to figure out somebody else, something. Oh, no, that's old. Y'all see me trying to find out something else. I've been on social media, but not like that. It's been a while. I haven't talked about DDG. So he was on what's the guy name who played for the Panthers, the Black Panthers? Carolina Panthers. God dang. Help me out, y'all. He has a gone on podcast. And he DDG, what's his name? Oh wow, we're on the same wavelength. DDG and Indian Love. Have you did them? I haven't done them yet. I will do them. I figure out He did. What's the guy name when he went on that podcast? I'm gonna tell y'all. Wait a minute. If y'all give me that guy name, I forgot his name. Oh my god. He's a football player, and I'm not talking about the one who like Bernie. I'm talking about the other one who dressed up like he's a ranger. He look like Jeepers Creepers. He don't look like Jeepers Creepers, but he built like Jeepers Creepers. Oh my god, I forgot his name. Y'all help me out. Drake in the sauce. Cam Newton. Yes, indeed, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Lord have mercy, Cam Newton. So he was on that podcast, and Cam Newton asked him a question. He said, "So, do you like Indian love? Why did you when he? Let me tell you, this is how good I am when it comes to energy. He likes. He loves India. He just don't want to say it. He's a Libra. They don't like. They don't like to mention anything. They don't want to look like a simp." Because Cam knew and that question he asked him, DDG messed himself up because he was trying to, I don't know. I'm trying to get the word. Well, he was trying to reverse things. And Cam knew, because Cam Newton, he's basically knows a narcissist when he see one. And he can call him out. That's the thing. So that what got me, like I said, boy, just say you love that girl and get it over with. Even though you don't want to admit that I think that he don't want to admit that there's some type of connection there. And it's very sparse. And he don't want to admit that. And actually he don't want to tell on himself because a lot of things can come out about him and her due to other previous past. But what gets me the most though, y'all, is when he sat there and he just couldn't. He didn't want to answer that question. You said sometimes you gravitate towards the circle you have, and many of times outsider races are more visible. True, that's exactly true. Period. Does Indian like him? I wonder why he was trying to keep that one private verbally. Because they've been dating, Jay. They've been dating Jay Allen. And but yet the behavior wise, they affectionate they are. I think he's trying to keep his love life a secret, or he's trying to keep it from coming out. I think he's scared of the fact, and I think I don't know if I've done a reading on this, and I said I don't know if I remember. Maybe I done this reading on an email to one of my other readers that we'd be cool with. I'm cool with. I said that he's afraid of. I mean, what? Because he went through this same situation with social media on Halle Bailey, but everybody was telling the truth because he put his stuff out there like that. There wasn't a match, and he just did. He was with her for the wrong reasons, and he was looking for. He was using. No offense, he was using her. He definitely was. But she couldn't get it through her head that he just really, never mind. I ain't gonna get through that. Let's get back to Indian love. No. But with them two, I feel like he's just afraid of putting that type of relationship out there open in the open, and he want to keep it private. Even though if he feels like in his mind he gotta keep saying, "Oh, I'm single. I'm single." I bet you if Halle Bailey got married next year, he'll been had a woman, and they'll probably India with a ring on her finger. I'm just saying. Just listen to what I'm trying to make sense on this because I want y'all to understand that he plays that game. Cute kid. He's so much into himself. Sometimes he look for attention, and most of the times he do. He's so extra. But all he had to do is just say he couldn't even answer. He couldn't even answer the question though. Cam Newton asked him, "Do you like Indian love?" You know, when his heart stopped. You like that girl, boy. You actually love her. Stop it. You're so stupid. I guess he afraid that readers like me, because he came on my page before, and we'll find out. But you basically caught yourself, buddy. Got yourself. Okay, I'm sorry. Indian doesn't have a good reputation. That's why. No, he had that situation with Ruby Rose. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I remember. Hey, boo. Atashi, baby. Yeah, I remember he had that situation with Ruby Rose. You're right about that. I do remember that. Ruby put him on blast though, and I don't know how. Bless her soul, Halle baby believed it too. Made it seem like Ruby was the problem. No, Ruby was trying to help you. Ruby was really trying to help you, and you didn't want to listen because you were too busy wanting that man, my man, my man, my man, my man. And that was all on Halle mind. And now she got the fool to know who DDG really is. It was really weird how they ended up pregnant, how she ended up pregnant, and they ended up having a baby together. And it was like I said, it was planned. I remember they were saying it wasn't planned. You're a lie. It came out in your court documents. I can get through this whole conversation. I mean, I can go through this whole thing again, but yeah, he really tripped me out on that. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Hey. Yes, that exactly. And I mean, like literally, it came in the court documents. It really did. Oh yeah. Oh, and somebody said they want me to do a reading on DDG. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do DDG and have you did them? I have not did them. But if you're ready for me to do them, I better come on back in. I'm about to do them anyway. If you want me to do DDG and Indian Love, I definitely can do that. Let me see. I don't want you to miss it, but you might miss it. You better get over back here. So you. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I actually think you do like her, but we'll get into that energy. Let me see. What's the current energy on Indian Love and DDG? What's their current energy together? I guess I'll be on here another. Well, probably usually be on here the whole time because I try to get up them 15 likes so bad, y'all. I do. Now watch how these cards play. Watch how these cards play. I get a feeling they're going to play with me, but it's all good. Read 3 cards and see what's going on with them. Oh, wait a minute. What's the last card? What's the last? with me. What? Hold on. Wait, listen. I'm going to go backwards with this, and y'all better be back in here because I'm doing a reading on In Love and DDG. Okay, baby. When he said he didn't answer that question, right? What is this then, DDG? What is this? What the heck is that? What is that? What is that, homie? Tell me. What's that? What is this? What is this? All right. Now, let me go ahead and dig all into this. And let me give you, and I'm going to be real. Because, you know, energy have the rights to change. Okay? I got the 6 of Swords. All right? This is moving forward. This is moving on. You said chill. I'm sorry, I'm too loud. I'm sorry. My bad, y'all. 7 Swords moving forward. This could also move into calmer waters. This can also mean secrets, too. Just saying. It can mean this little secret. You're my little secret. And we got the Ace of Cups. That's a new love. That's offering, too. Yeah. Oh, you mean child? Okay. I thought I was doing too loud, boo-boo. I'm sorry. Trying to be private. And I got the Lovers. I don't even want to say more. Now, I do get the 7 of Cups. This does talk about other opportunities. But it also can talk about other building that fantasy. Okay? I can also talk about that. Now we can get into that. But well, let me say, baby, that's y'all answer though. I don't even want to say less, baby. It's something going on. Even however the lovers, baby. What are you? So that's why I said what I said. When he couldn't even answer the question, his heart stopped. And let me tell you, I think Cam Newton knew. Cam Newton cornered him too. Do you like Indian love? And he couldn't even answer the. He wasn't even going to answer the question because remember I told y'all he loved her. He loved her. But hey, this energy can change. I'm gonna have to keep saying that. You know what I'm saying? This can talk about new love, and new love can lead to another. But the energy, when I asked the question, does he like what's the energy around them? There's some type of relationship. She too open with that. I don't know. Driving me home in a minute. Driving me home. I believe that. Oh, you believe that? Yes. Child. Well, they do. Well, they say whatever. Indian love is gorgeous, but I said this before, and I said this again. She might have a reputation that might not been so cute, but DDG doesn't have a good one himself. He does not. So they make two peas in a pot. I'm sorry, her past. He got a nasty past too. Where he from? Pounce, Michigan, if I'm saying that right, or Portiac, Michigan. She dated a lot of industry men. Some of the men she dated in the industry was just her. Let me just say this. Did y'all know that? What you call them? What you call them type of women? And I had put it on. I did say it on a lot of. I did say the same thing about other celebrity women too. Okay, so she's basically a model. To me, she's a model. Talking about Indian love. The whole thing with her, with the dating the guys in the industry, I feel like she is a call girl. You know what a call girl is? Where you get called up to be shown them to these events, and you just be presenting on a man arm like arm candy. That's what she be giving, and she's like a sex symbol. She is a sex symbol. She definitely is a sex symbol. I know that. I know you freaking lying. What did I do wrong, Easty? Oh snap! I might have did something wrong. It's all good. It whatever. It ain't that deep. Oh no, it's right here. Yep, indeed. She dated. Yep. You exactly right. Trying to get up to 20 likes. I'm missing what 19 people. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, whatever they was selling, whatever he been selling y'all, I'm telling y'all he's single. Believe it, when he keep pushing that, he's not. Technically, he's not single. But we'll let him have it. We'll let him put that all out there. Do whatever he want to do. You know. He lame. She's a gold digger from the hood. Well, he a gold digger too. Let me stop. I wouldn't say he a gold digger, but I'll say he can be a gigolo too. I definitely can say that. He likes to leap off of other people's success and make it his own. He give me that energy. You do. Um, like I said, he's handsome. He is. I used to date a guy that kind of looked like him though. But just picture the ATLs guys back in the late, let's say early 2000 with them big old. I used to think that was so cute. The hair braid. Let me shut up. Child, taking myself back to memory lane. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to call her a gold digger though. I actually think she just make her money off of how. I mean, these guys pay her. I can't get mad that she getting paid for just showing up in the events, just like with Ruby Rose. These are models from Instagrams. Okay, I don't want to call them yacht girls, but yeah, The Kodiak. Yeah. But he also is a scary cat too. Tell you that right now. Talking about DDG. Yeah, he can run his mouth but hide hands sometimes. He definitely can. Who else I can read up on, y'all? But yeah, y'all, yeah. That's the answer for y'all. DDG is lame. Leave that man alone, boy. Leave that man alone. Leave his little self alone. Damson Idris, no, he good looking. That's a cute young boy. He really is. He's a good charmer, but he just came up in my mind. Something about to go down. I don't know why, but it's coming, baby. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. K. Michelle, what is going on with her stories on a housewife? She's a crop child. K. Michelle getting on my nerve. You know, Indian. Oh, her name, not Indian. I mean, what's the child name? Mimi Fuss said it the best. That K. Michelle is a scammer. She's a impulsive liar. Yeah. Oh, you know what Dr. Charmaine Bryant, did I say her name right? Bryant. Do you know what no? Is it? I don't watch, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't watch the Atlanta Housewives. I saw some clips and I was wondering what the heck was K. Michelle doing on Atlanta Housewives. I don't know. But she is very good with, I don't know what is her zodiac sign, because she cry a lot. She been crying a lot. Oh my God. She a Pisces. She's a Pisces, or she's a Cancer. Who else cry a lot? Aries. No, they don't. Aries don't cry a lot. Oh, honestly, K. Michelle and Tamar are Pisces. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that makes sense. They are so dramatic. Okay, I was right. I was like, is that Pisces? Cause they water babies. They cry too much. I'm a Cancer. I'm a crybaby. Okay, y'all. I am. I know myself. Even yeah, because Candace was getting on my, not Candace. Candace used to cry too, but I don't know what she is from the house fly. She used to cry a lot, but she cried because she want to beat people butt up. Which is understandable. Sometimes it gets you there. Drake and who? Sauce. What about Drake and Sauce? Boo. You want me to do a reading on them? My moon is in Cancer and I'm sensitive. Oh Lord. Things, you take things personal real quick. That Cancer sign don't play with it just be so emotional, boo boo. It be so emotional. Just made it home. Now I can participate on Cancer cry babies. Shut up. I am Gwen. We are Cancer. We can't. You know why we cry babies? Because our emotions are shown in our faces, but a lot of times, a lot of things that the reason why we cry is that we don't get mad. We get mad. Yes, we do. I'm trying to explain. We get mad. We get very mad, but a lot of things we want to do, we just can't do, and we cry because our emotion be thinking like, why would you do that? Why would you want to do that to me? And we're very nice people. We're very nice people. I don't know about the men are hoes, but the women were very nice. We can get very insecure quickly. We definitely can because of our emotions. But, at least I'm gonna be honest with you. Just made it. Okay. So let's see. What I'm gonna read up on. My booty got same thing to tell y'all. Okay, so let me see. What's the energy around K. Michelle? She got a lot of things going on with her. She really do. I think she's looking for sympathy. But see, for a long time, you've been doing people so wrong. That stuff started to catch up to you. And then when people show you, give you the medicine that you've been giving to others, you can't take it. She can't fight, but She sure use her mouth though. She can use some words, baby. And you wanna what you wanna read it on Drake and Sauce Montana? Who is Sauce Montana? Child. What's going on with K Michelle? What's new? What's new? A lot of fights, a lot of arguments, a lot of chaos, a lot of issues. But okay, let me just start off with the 4 cups in reverse. Let's talk about choosing happiness. I think she likes the energy of being around a lot of chaos because it gives her more attention. She's focusing. This is like motherhood. I don't know if she could become into motherhood. Just talk about being more nurturing, green, earthy. Trying to find stuff at peace. Also, we got the right now. I feel like she starts a lot of stuff, but she get into this calm phase. That's really weird. We got the 8 of Cups in reverse. This is like you can I look at it like just learning from your past mistakes. Trying things again, trying to, first I feel like from this to being on the TV show, she was thinking about exit. I'm not sure if she was, but she was probably thinking about it and she changed her mind. Like, hey, I'm gonna keep myself. I'm gonna keep through it. But I have seen like it did seem like she wanted to quit. And also, this is a star card. This is like keeping faith. So basically, she is around a bunch of chaos. She definitely is. She wants to be a mother again. She do? Well, baby. I don't know. She want to surrogate it. Oh, well, she might get that because it's the Empress talk about, pregnancy. But yeah, K is K. Like I said, K is K. It's a do a miss with her too. You just maybe if whoever the surrogate is, or whenever she do, become a mother again, because her son is older and he's in college. Maybe this will calm her age and behind down. Okay, maybe it will. She is. I don't know. She got some. Is she struggling financially? Is she's not? Is she? I mean, I don't want to say that, but it giving the energy of not making the money that you used to. But she's gonna rise above the haters, though. Definitely. I feel like her, K. Maybe if her attitude wasn't the way it is, she will be out there a little bit more. And she's a great singer, and I love her dearly. But she's just crazy. She definitely is. She's. I don't see how. She's her whole life is full of drama. That's what I'm getting. But she wants to be well. Hopefully, she does become a mother again by surrogate. Hopefully, that will happen. Maybe this will calm down. Maybe next time I do a reading, it'll be like this, because she always in some mess. But she's trying to choose happiness and she's trying to keep herself grounded. But she be in some mess. What did Mimi say? She make up stuff. She make up stuff in her head about people talking about her. It don't be the case. That's why I be sitting here like, I don't think nobody talking about her. I think it's just being her head. I said that before me did. I said, I think she just crying just to be crying, or she just look for sympathy. And some people like that. And then I think also she got a little bit of issues going on with her too. But she need to, get her stuff figured out, baby. Okay. Who I said I was gonna read up on? Oh, you talking about Drake? You feel like he'll have a good summer? Well, I guess. You know what? Matter of fact, should I read up on him? Let me look into him, cause I feel some type of way when you're trying to compete with a man who died maybe 18 or 20 years ago. It makes me mad, but and it's kind of disrespectful. But Drake, I haven't been. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not a rapper fan, but I know who Drake is. Um, Definitely know who he is. I remember when he came out, he was dating Rihanna. So let's see. What's the energy around Drake? What's the energy around Drake music career spirit? Oh. Matter well. Somebody wanted me to do the reading on Drake and Sauce. I'll do that real quick. But I'm gonna do his music career. Then I'm gonna go back to doing him. Is it Saucy? Is it Sauce Montana? I don't know. But you gotta come back on here and tell me who that is. Cause I think I know. I think his name is Sauce Montana. Is it? Is it Sauce Montana? I don't know, y'all. What's the energy around Drake music career? I think he been all right. He been doing some music, been streaming. I paid somewhat attention. I paid somewhat attention of what was going on, but the reason why I did that is because I saw them trying to compare him to Michael Jackson. I get tired of folks doing that. Stop comparing people to Michael Jackson. Stop it. I don't like that. I mean, no, they, be your own, do you, and stop trying to compete. And there's some artists were thinking that Michael, because he, passed away, like he gave them, gave them to be in charge. I'm not feeling that. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna do a full reading, but I'm just gonna do this. So we got the Page of Swords in reverse. There's some doubts and some gossiping with the Page of Swords in reverse. So unpredictable. Or maybe something that, I hope he ain't struggling with any bad health, but he may comes that. I think there's a gossip going on, but we also get the with the music now. I don't know if they starting to try to do a beef again. I hope that's not the case. We got the Wheel of Fortune. There's some ups and downs, but it's always good faith with this. Get the Queen of Wands. Upright. I don't know if he's connected to a woman of some sort around his music. Two of Cups in reverse. Oh, okay. I'll do a reading on Sauce Walker, is a rapper from TX. So you want to know? Okay. So you want me to do a reading on them? Okay, I can definitely do that. So far with Drake, he's okay. I know there's a partnership that may be dropped soon. I'm not sure. There's a partnership that may be dropped. I don't know if he have a business ties to someone, business connection to someone that he may end up leaving. There is some gossiping. There is some aggression happening. But he over fear. This is around the music industry or around his music career. I don't want to do a full reading, but he had a lot of ideas though. Oh, he may end up I think he's switching out different deals so he can get a good one. There's gonna be some distraction on the way. But somewhere it may affect a little bit of the money where he's not getting paid like he's supposed to. Possibly. Something he may have to deal with. My Drake. But at the end of the day, I feel like he's gonna persevere well the Wheel of Fortune. But that's the reading on him on that. Let's see. Um, what else am I supposed to read up on? Oh. So let's see. Sauce Walker and Drake. What's the energy around Sauce Walker and Drake? What you gonna do? I think his music, he may have some difficulties when it comes to partnership. But he's still gonna get another good leak of an opportunity. It doesn't really technically end bad. But I saw in the energy that there's some, a lot of money being spent, but then it's also not getting paid what you're supposed to get paid. So that's made sense about the partnership may get dropped when it comes to Drake. So I'm gonna get into so Drake smashed his baby mama and bought her a car. Oh, hold on. I'm just getting to the energy. Let me see. I got a question. What's your question, Tashi baby? I am on episode 3 of the documentary. Okay. Do you think Michael Jackson did it? Did what? Mr. Little Boys? No. No. Anybody who's, let me tell you what the issue is. I'm going to tell you, after I get finished with Drake and the other guy. I want to do a full reading, so I'm just going to keep it at that. Okay. There's a disappointment, but let's just say this. So the energy on them, they're two of a kind. Okay, you got the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Wands. They're two of a kind. One have a different ambition than the other, but they on the same team. Which is, I got the Wheel of Fortune again, but this time it's talk about there's ups and downs, there's difficulties, but it's still good faith in it. There's a destiny, there's an improvement. But they also got the end of the day, it's a moon card in reverse. So, I think they got a good partnership, but there's some disappointment maybe. Temperance, balancing, making a deal. You said you don't believe he did it? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna get back to it in a minute. So Drake and the other guy, Sauce Walker. I don't see nothing really going on with them. I don't really see much. All I see is regrets, or just probably somebody just this is something where somebody being this is what is Knight of Swords. Someone having given bad advice and they took it. They don't like that bad advice. There's some aggressions, maybe a violent, but there's a temperate. Jesus. Upright. This is talk about balancing the situation, bringing it to calm, trying to ease it. They might have had it might have been a little disagreement, but it wasn't too severe. I don't see nothing really. I think it's just two different. I said two different people with two different mindset. That's what I'm getting. But it's not really that serious. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, when it comes to Drake and Sauce. But now, just to clear that, but they got the moon card in reverse. There's someone just overcoming Well, there's a situation that did happen, so they just overcoming it. That's the energy I got. I can always reread that, but it's not giving me nothing chaotic, like something dramatic. They might have had like a disagreement, but it wasn't too severe. They end up, they could be like squashing a beef or something. It's not even really a beef, it's like a disagreement. All right, so the question you asked me about Michael Jackson. Okay, I don't think he touched the little boys at all. I do believe that I came to the conclusion, and my mom, she at first she didn't. We were just talking about this, so I think that Michael Jackson may be artistic. He has or is it artistic? Think of slightly of it. Doesn't mean he's slow or anything. He's very smart. He's a genius. Just a little slightly artism, or not like artistic, and is very giving, very nurturing, very humble, and very a person who believes, and But here's the thing: people who can tell when a person is not really. I don't want to, because like I said, I don't think Michael is like slow or nothing like that. Don't think that whatsoever. But what I feel is that people took an advantage of him and knew something was a little bit, off. Like when I didn't watch the documentary, but the things that I have seen. I mean, my mom talked about it, and she was like, I think he has a slight artistic. It's not really bad, but we talked about it, and she was like, yeah, this one, it wasn't normal what he was doing, a lot of things that he was doing, but when it comes to hurting or touching a kid, I don't believe it. All them kids in his family, let me tell you about a pedophile. They'll touch anything of a child. They find it, pedophiles when they find a child attracted, is with any. So yeah. So all those, those three people who came out, let me tell you something. The first victim, if he would have came out and he would have said that it was a lie, boy, they would have made that man pay that family back that money. They're not gonna say that, even the ones who, because they want money off of it. You know what I'm saying? But no, I don't believe it. I don't believe that he touched little boys. Never did. It's already been proven. They've been following that man for years. And they had, one thing about when you're a man who's black, or if you're Hispanic, and you got this genes, that you got this you can buy a lot of things. They will do, and when somebody jealous, they was, I believe a lot of stuff was set up, and they paid these people to lie and to ruin the image. That's what they did. That's exactly what they did. Now I'm gonna go back to Jafar. Him being shown with him and his fiance, his beautiful American fiance, it give him a kick into the door, meaning that, oh, you on the good side. So her sentiment, don't start that. You on the good side, and so it's bringing that image. So you know what I'm saying? They won't target you. But if you start hanging out with black people and you start getting a lot of black people, that's when they want to target you. That's when I know. Can you research it, then make a prediction later? Research it and make a prediction later about Drake and. Let me see. Let's see. Let me see what you're talking about. Let's see. I didn't really see an issue, but if it's an issue, then I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna reread it again and see what's happening. It looks like they had a different. Let me see. Wait a minute, done it? Let me see what my husband, this dang tablet. Jesus Lord, fix it. So let's see. Drake and Sauce Walker. Let's see what's going on. There's okay. Sauce and Walker have a long-standing, decade-long rap feud. Their history. Okay. Arriving on a leak of private auto. Sauce Walker and Drake ex-partner Kelly. Okay, so there's a history beef since 2015. The tension first began in 2015 when Sauce released a diss track targeting Drake. Over the years, Sauce had frequently criticized Drake for borrowing from Houston slang, style, and dance trend without doing enough collaboration with the support on homegrown artists. Recent the auto link. There's allegations against Kelly Lee Auto conducted interviews, including Linko sit down on No Trumper podcast. She claims Sauce Walker became obsessed with Drake after learning that she and Drake were romantically involved. The threat in the leaked video. I'm going to read again because I just seen two different guys with two different. Okay, I'll read that again. I'll do a reading again to make sure I clarify some things. And I'll go back into it because I know that if it's a beef that been there since two. Okay. All right. This is what I'm about to do. I'm gonna do a reading again to clarify some things, and let's get and see what's the because question is I don't know nothing about Drake and Sauce. I saw that there were tensions between them, but they end up squashing it. Maybe down the line. Let's see. Because it's old beef, right? So let's get into the energy again. Spirit, what's the energy around Drake and Sauce Walker? What's their current energy, Spirit, against each other? Queen of Swords, Queen of Empress. Yeah, it was a. Okay. This is a rising above the enemies, right? That's the end of my deck, the Ten of Swords. I don't know what this got to do with the Queen of Swords and the Empress in reverse. But it's female energy and its tensions, right? But I also got the Nine of Pentacles. Somebody on their money. This is a luxury of, I don't know. This is something to do with financial independence. So I don't know. That's okay. I did it. It's too late. It's okay. I can do it now. It's all right. I'm gonna go ahead and get that energy for you. I do see one person on. Okay, so I got a King of Swords and I got a King of Wands in reverse. Now that's someone who's very ruthless. But then I also got the Page of, it's the same. I kind of pulled that same energy. Page of, no, I didn't. It's different. Oh, the Page of Knight of Swords, I think. So the pay of the Page of Swords in reverse. Someone likes to hustle and they're being manipulated. So they are starting some conversation. They are restarting some stuff up. But there's two females who they did. So you're right. But one of maybe one maybe a female who did wrong it up. But this was like a money grab. Was the reason it was about money. I see that, and this is something where it's never gonna end. That's it. Well, which is the death in reverse. But it's messy. So I got the 10 of Pentacles in reverse, and it's talk about dark side wealth. So there were that's actually, it does put pretty much clarify them having a history of what happened in back in the time where, like they said that, well, I think Walker felt that he stole his style. So that was the 10 of Pentacles talking about, you took something from me. That is true. But then you got this 7 of Cups. Someone is using it to their own advantages, which is the 7 of Cups talk about that was open up to new opportunities. But then it still caused issues, which is the 10 of Wands in reverse. No, they would not. I do see somebody. Well, he got females helping him to put this beef, well, to bring it back alive. We got the 6 of Swords in reverse. There's like someone that's always in emotional baggage, but if someone is not willing to change. Also got the Chariot. This talk about revenge. Somebody is being revengeful. There's a Queen of Pentacles. There's a lot of female energy into this too. Someone who's very coming off starting a conflict. I believe it's still, you know what? This is what I think. I'm for that if you still on. So all what it's saying though now is all this started was, yes, a female, but there was more women that got involved, and they was putting the narrative out there into, I guess, what's his name? Sauce Walker. I feel like they were. And it was starting these rumors. That's why I got the Knight of Swords in reverse, where you bring up rumors. So it makes sense. But it is history of true. There is history of how his feelings, Walker feelings, I'll keep calling him Walker Flocka, but Sauce feelings on Drake. But I do believe this stuff keep on accumulating due to women running their dang gone mouth. So basically, it's females who keeping that going on. Now, the beef can be squashed. It definitely can get squashed. And it can also, what would make it right if they can come out and, okay, let's talk about it type of situation. If this beef been happening since 2015, since they were kids, well, Drake, I don't know what Drake was in his 20s, right? I don't know. Then that's a path of, stealing. So I can see what the beef and what it really about. Things got leaked due to females leaking it. It wasn't just one female, it was multiple. I do get the 3 of Wands. Talk about getting opportunities from overseas. I don't know if Walker wants to go overseas and get opportunities. Maybe pick up something over there. Or where is he from? Is he from the United States? That's what I want to know. But I do see the beef Yes, it has been. Yeah, that beef. Yeah, it's still there, and it's still not. Nobody. It haven't been quietly squashed. It only will be squashed if Drake come out, and I feel like he possibly, Drake usually will talk to you if you just come correctly. That's what I'm seeing. Um, but I saw a beef, but I also saw a beef getting squashed. But I do see rising above the enemies. This is talk about overcoming the betrayals. What's up with them? Things can't get. It's a recovery. That's what it is. I kept there. So that's a possibility of making bygones be bygones. Possibility. But it's still, I mean, he feels some type of way. And he has every right to feel that way. I want to think about, let me tell you something. Rappers been doing weird stuff to each other for a long time. Now, I remember when I first saw Lil Kim, the rapper, Lil Kim. And then when I saw, what's that child name? Nicki Minaj. I said, wow, she kind of remind me of Lil Kim, but with an edge. Like colorful. And that's my Nicki. Um, and then I don't know. Lil Kim is, is her parents from Jamaica? I don't know. And I don't know, because I don't know if Lil Kim got the Caribbean side too, because she was born and raised up in New York. But this is what I see. A lot of rappers, they will be like from labels. They'll put other rappers in a category because they feel like they it's like it is sort of like a beef, like you going back and forth. Um, but what I'm trying to say is though, like with Lakim, her style, I felt like her style was stolen. She wanted to, but like Lakim said the best. Some people would like they see an opportunity. Some people are very competitive. Competitive. Lakim was a girl's girl, and if you a girl's girl, you're a weak link. Something like what Drake do. Drake will like one thing about Chris Brown. Chris Brown know how to shut you down because him and Drake had a fallout. Okay, it was a little fallout, and they end up being bygones. But that's why, like, Drake will be here. If you can come to him correctly, we can end this. We can work together. But if you still holding on to something, it's due to who you got in your inner circle who keep putting that whole narrative out there about the situation, still bringing it up. Hey, you need to go and just do that. Hey, this person, yeah, man, you gotta go get your style. Something stupid. So look what, but that means this still ain't get my answer, my question answered. Not question answer, but again, what I'm trying to say. Like, look, Kim, she felt that Nicki stole her style, but she said this. Nicki wanted to be her, but wanted to be the only rapper. She did say that, and I believed her. I fully believed her, because Nicki always gave me the energy of she's not a girl's girl. She feel like you're a threat, she's coming for you. But see, what goes around comes around. And guess what Lil Kim doing? She's still being honored as a legend. You can't take that from her. Not at all. So that's, I mean, to think about it and to talk about it. I can understand how he feel. What's his name? Sauce. I get it. Because, some people do come in the industry and they feel like they'll take your idea now and they can use it. You didn't trademark it, so they're going to take it. And that's what pisses them off, possibly. So that's what I got out of that. Anybody got any more readings y'all would like for me to do? But that's so thank you for letting me do that research. Um, I still, oh, I see a fifth person back in here. I'm trying to get more. Well, oh well, y'all disappeared. Wow. Well, I got 4 people in here. I'm still waiting on some more readings. But yeah. Whew. Who else I can do a reading on, y'all? Y'all gotta come back through. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold on. Oh, that right here. But thank you, KP Doll. That was a good reading. I think like when I read upon rappers, but it look like they will one day possibly squash the beef. They too old. They about 40 years old. They're about 40. They're about that age. And but yeah. Oh, you back? Okay, boo boo. Welcome back. um, I'm still in here looking to do some more readings. It look like I'm about done, but I'm waiting on more people. Yes, the beef was unnecessary. It really was. It really wasn't that serious. Um, I mean, I no, it was serious because he felt like that man stole his style. And Drake does give me the energy that he will do some little lame stuff like that. But then when somebody call you out on it, you got to say, you got to speak on, you got to apologize. But I feel like they're gonna one day they're gonna make it right, and they're definitely gonna make it right. But I did see that. Who else I can talk about? Anybody got some more celebrity readings? I'm sorry, I do not. I promise you, I don't pay attention to Drake. And sometimes, or either other, I don't know. Like I said, I don't be into them rappers like that. I don't. It be see, one day they're beefing, the next day they're cool. I promise you that usually happen. Usually happen. And you know what I want, y'all? A nice ice cream sandwich, but I need to stop. Moneybag, yo, and Ari. Oh, never mind. We did them. We sure did. Yeah, you asked me about would they get married. I think that's the one. Who else can I read on? Y'all gotta get. Oh, I want to go ahead. You know what? I'm gonna vouch for my girl Chloe Bailey. Y'all saw her new little track with Timberlake. What's his name? Timberlake. What's that man? Timberland. I forgot his name. Timberland. I think that's his name. He's a producer, and he used to produce Aaliyah. But I'm looking forward to that song because the other one that she did, I was like, nah, Chloe. Now I usually don't say that I don't like your song. It was some song that she did. It was I don't know. And then I'm you know what, I don't like when women starting to put a lot of piercing on their bodies. I didn't I don't know. I'm just not to the whole earring phase, and she want to keep going. Oh Lord, but it's cute though. It's cute. It's on my clothes. But anyway, yeah. And then she got a new movie coming out, and I'm looking forward to that one. I forgot what it called. Sprung. Yeah. And oh, Jamie Foxx. Oh, thank you, Jamie Foxx, and his future career with the Black community. We pissed. I'm sorry. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I was sitting out here waiting for some more reading. Let's take this one. That's all my energy in the cards. Thank you, baby. Chloe new movie looks like fire. It does. I can't wait. June the 26th. Dang, y'all gotta be thinking about this jury duty. I gotta go. Okay, I will think of someone. Please, baby. I was trying to get me up to 20 likes, but I've been struggling. So let's get into Jamie Foxx. What's the future with him in the Black community? We're pissed. And he's just, you know what? We want to know why we pissed with him. Is that he don't know how to come out and just be real about others. Well, we're pissed because he say one thing, he change up. That's what I know. That's what we pissed about. But I ain't gonna lie on that part. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. I'm looking for me some more. So let's get into now. My energy is a little bit. I didn't want to say that it was a little bit off, but that's because I was hungry earlier. But tonight I have to get myself together because I just got finished eating. So I'm good. Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx with the feature career with the black community. We're pissed. But you know what? We ain't gonna be pissed too long. Because he put out some good movies, so I'm gonna be honest with you. We ain't gonna be pissed too long. But we just want him to just be like, man, be real. Just mean what you say, man. Dang. And then is he about to be a dad to a 33-year-old? Man, these dang dudes are so stupid. You know what? I can't. Oh my God, I can't. You got one? Tigger and the. Ooh! Thank you. I'm woke. Let me get. Ooh. Olivia and will they try the. Olivia and Will they are the YouTube. Hold on. Consonant creators. Couple, the YouTube couple. Okay, all right. I'll look into them. Okay, all right. All right, let's see what's going on. We are the most forgiving people. We always forgiving. We're very forgiving. But nobody never forgive us. They use us and they abuse us. That's why I said, man, it's not you can date whoever you want to date, but you gotta know your history, your roots, and baby, know your roots. Know your history. Know what we all fought for. You know what I'm saying? No, man. I'm trying not to say too much because I don't want people to think that I'm being mean. Oh, snap. Okay. Did I tell you that we're going to all be forgiving? I'm just pulling out more cards. Okay, right now we ain't feeling it. We're not. The Ace of Cups in reverse. We're not. Our feelings are hurt, but not hurt, but we're different on things of what he do and what he say. And we're talking about Jamie Foxx. And I get the Four of Cups. It could be him not paying the noise any attention because how people feel. Because, Jamie Foxx, he's like, man, he'll dust it out. It ain't even that serious. Why they get mad? You know what I'm saying? Like, he feel in his mind, I'm trying to put picture. Because the thing is, he's not going to address it. He don't think he have to address on what decisions and things and what he does. Because he's his own person. That's the energy I'm getting. Two of Swords in reverse. This talk about the lesser two evils, right choices of confusion. Right now, we got too many. Okay, so this could be that in the community, in our community, and how we view Jamie Foxx. I don't think he is a bad person. We just kind of like, he kind of come off confusing. You good. Because it's still going to be judgment on the things that he do. It definitely is. And I feel like he's going to end up standing up for himself. He's going to end up like, listen, he going to stand firm on what he meant and what he does. He really, I'm trying to make sense. And he's going to, from the decision that he do and what he have done, it shouldn't, he feel like it shouldn't affect nobody. He's still the same person he feels. We're not, honestly, this is the K-Man in reverse. I feel like I'm trying to figure it out what I'm about to say. Um, so Jamie Foxx, the community is pissed with him. Definitely is for now. But he does not panic no noise because he don't think it's really that serious. It with him it's like damn if you do and damn if you don't. That's what his energy is. He's different. He is dealing with judgment though, and he is being thoroughly watched. You say yes, you can hear him. Okay. So I just feel like he's gonna keep standing up for himself a lot. When is you gonna start seeing him speaking on a few things though, and and if they get to asking him questions, I get this Queen of Cups here nurturing that. We already know who the Queen of Cups is. Who they look like with the blonde hair. Anyway, it's Queen of Cups, and he gonna go on his merry way. This is new beginnings in him because really he was overcoming a sickness and stuff. And there's also some times where things may get out of control, but he's gonna end up bouncing back with the temperance. Also he gets a new message coming in too. I feel like he got some ideas. I think he gonna come up with some plans on winning us back. Baby, we ain't never left. It's just the fact that we just got a little bit we're trying to understand you because you speak on you speak on some things, but you don't mean what you say, but you do other. But this is a community to me. Yeah. Right now, yeah, it's put that down. Yeah, he done lost a couple of fans. He really have. But he gonna regain. He definitely gonna regain. He just he was dealing with a sickness. He overcome that sickness. He's still struggling with. I like Jamie Foxx too. And this is like giving to the community. Even though we're still gonna, he lost some fans behind it. He losing right now. 2-1 is like fear unknown, so he's kind of scared on some sacrifices, what he could do and what he could make. Also, it's just that he may not like the change. He may not want to do the change because, like I said, the community is we're a little bit pissed, still pissed. Then you got the seven of Pentacles. But you know what? I feel like things will work out in his favor in due time. But right now, people are gonna see him. We're still a little pissed, but we will overcome it. Definitely is gonna overcome it. Well, yeah, it's not that deep. It's definitely not that deep. But when you come out saying things, like but yeah, we'll come. Honestly, it don't matter. He's still gonna prevail anyway. As Jamie Foxx, he's still dealing with, he's still trying to overcome sickness and stuff like that because he was sick a couple years back and still struggle with it. You say you love men, it don't matter the race. I love men too, and it don't matter the race. You're absolutely right. But they only be knowing each other for only a she's just a clock chaser. That's her name, Daphne Joy, and another Diddy girl like Cassidy. Mm-hmm. But what? He have losses though. He really did. Ooh, 13 likes. Yay! Can we get no? Okay, I'm gonna start asking. We should do Daphne. Definitely. Who I said I want to do one after we did Jamie Foxx. I said there was another one. Olivia and Will. Right. Let's do Olivia and Will. And they're YouTubers, right? Let's do them first. Olivia and Will. Okay. And then somebody else say X. Okay. Yep, YouTuber. What's okay? So they're so you want to know about their relationship and Big Tigger. Oh, okay. And after that, okay, Big Tigger. Hold on. Let's see. My question is, did he pressure her into doing OnlyFans, and is it love or lust? Okay, so let's see. Oh, did Will? Okay, so did Will pressure? What's her name? Oh, did Will pressure Olivia into doing OnlyFans? You said you knows today. Me too. Olivia. Okay. Did he pressure into doing OnlyFans? Sometimes men do that. Let's see. I don't know. And sometimes they do that. All right. Ooh, 14 likes. Ooh. It looks like a yes. 3 of Pentacles, working together, determined. Game, influence. It wasn't nice though. We got the Knight of Swords in reverse. It kind of brought some drama. Like I wouldn't say. I'm trying to say it. Like it kind of brought some type, not tensions, but I can use tensions. I know I don't have the best of vocabulary words that I can think of to say about what the reason why he asked her to do that. We got the King of Swords upright. This is about business. And then it's gonna cause. It caused some issues. Definitely causing some issues, and it's gonna be still some insurmountable problem. It can. Yes, he did. I should ask, is it for love? Let's see if I see anything in here for love. Yeah. You can say it's a business, and yeah, you can say love, still relationship, connection. They agreed. She was okay with it, but it's a dangerous thing to do though. Let's see something. And they okay with it. At first she was worried about it, but then she got over it with the 9 of Swords in reverse. Because he came with plans. And it was the King of Cups. Got a King of Wands, King of Cups. This was a deal made out of 3 people. Well, somebody came to him with a deal. Yeah, it was pressure, baby. It was influence. Definitely was. This is just to get up I guess to bring up the channel, to give more of a channel. This is a relationship too. Yeah. 9 of Cups, the Knight of Cups. Yeah, he basically pressured her. He sure did. Yeah, I see they are together. Oh Lord, honey, is they thinking about expanding family? Is they thinking about expanding? There's gonna be some judgment on her character if she ever become a mother. Of the decision, you got OnlyFans, and then you let your the ninja. Does she regret it? I don't see a regret. I don't see a regret yet. You want to know, will she regret it? They already had two. Okay, okay. I see the expand of family. Okay, they judge her. They are judging her. That's when I got the judgment. Dang girl, I put the stuff back so quickly. Did I get the judgment? Yeah, they're judging, baby. Yeah, it's about. I feel like it was about money too, and it's business. Business a business to keep. Let's see. What to say? Does she regret it? Let's see. Does she regret? It seems like she okay with it. If he's okay with it. What are you looking for, honey? Oh, I forgot the. It's on the table. It's on the look over. But you looking for the look in the chair.
Alright, got it.
Okay. Let's see. Does she regret it? To keep a man. Child, sometimes people that too, but then sometimes people be so desperate on making money. So let's see what she regrets it. I feel like she will. I get a feeling that she will regret it because she has kids, but she thinking about future of money. That's what it's giving. So pretty. She's so pretty. It's pissed me off. Wait, I don't know what pissed you off. I'll get pissed off too. Hey, why would you do that? But it's because see, YouTube ain't really where the money is. I know, like Twitch and yeah, put this card fell out. God, I hate that. I'm sorry, the energy fell out the card and it fell. I couldn't pick it up and see what it was because let's see, did she regret it? Probably. I feel like she's gonna regret it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here's the thing. I feel like, okay, with her, I feel like this is something she was okay to do. Because Three of Cups talk about it, put money in their pockets. A celebration is also, it's just support. And it's like supporting what needs to be supported at the moment for financial. Or I'm just reading into what I see. I look beyond the card. So to me, it's like, okay, it was something, it's all about support. That's basically getting the money. But here's the thing though, Five of Swords talk about selfishness. Okay, so she okay with it. I feel over time now she will regret it. She definitely will regret it over time. But I feel like she's gonna regret it over time. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me stop. Because that's my feelings. Let me be real. From what I'm seeing, no, she's not gonna regret it. Here's the thing. What I'm picking up is her kids. gonna get some embarrassment about it though. But she's not gonna regret over time on the decision with she went ahead and did OnlyFans. She's not gonna regret it. She will think about it, but she's not gonna regret it. I really, they are public figures. They are. So 3 million subscriber, yeah. That's where the money is. They trying to make that money up. It's about keeping the what it is, the continent, or keeping the you know, the your creator, continent creator. So it's about keeping the keeping it. I can't even get it. But yeah. Yeah, the facade and the image. Yes. That's what, if y'all see this, Lord have mercy. Alright. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, over time she's not gonna regret it. She actually, they agreed to it, but it's have a limitation to it. But it wasn't. It's gonna be some weirdos out there. That's what she's gonna have to be prepared for too. And then her name can get slandered a little bit. But her reputation. This is all about building up her status. Did he ever cheat? Does he cheat on her? Oh, I didn't see cheating, but let's see. Let's see. Let's see. And have Will ever cheated on? I see what it going at, because it, sometimes a guy talk you into doing the weirdest thing. So have Will ever cheated on Olivia? And then I think I'm supposed to did a reading on something else too. Forgot. I gotta go back in my channel, my thing. More, 12 more minutes, and I will get up out of here. I'm gonna timestamp most of these readings. So let's see. Did he ever cheat on Olivia? Will. When you get in the spotlight like that, and especially you put your girl out there on the OnlyFans. Let's see have he ever cheated. Let's see, have he ever cheated on her? Oh. There will be some issues. I'm looking, there will be a third party energy. They're not married, are they? Or is they married? Because I got the 4 wands. Yeah. I got 3 of swords. This talk about heartbreak. So cheating, he may do something that can be associated with some type of cheating. The Knight of Wands in reverse. Dirty diggling. I'm gonna ask this again. Make sure, because I do see problems in the relationship. He will do something very sneaky. No, they're not married. Okay. All right, they're not married. Just got a public realized relationship. There's gonna be a lot of frustration when, like I said, you be careful when you put your girl out there. Hold on, I'm trying to find me another thing to read up on. Use these. Okay. Ooh, I see people drop back in here. Yay. Yay. Yeah. All right, let's see. Will Will ever cheat on Olivia? I feel like he'll try to teach her a lesson. Dude will do some weird stuff, like he controlled the situation. Let's see. Gotta make sure. I do feel like he will break her heart one. He have probably before, too. Well, they had like a married couple too. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you so much for the likes. Y'all are such a lifesaver. One more shuffle and then I'm done. And I'm going to do one more reading. Well, there's a couple of readings y'all told me to do. Oh, Tigger and his wife. Okay, they do have history. Now, cheating, he would, like I said, there will be a time where he do something that will hurt their brand. Yup, I got this Three of Swords again. There is another third party, but that's a possibility of cheating. Or have he ever cheated on her in the past? That's a possibility. He have done something very wrong. This is living an ungodly lifestyle, so that could possibly be some deceptions. And you feel like you're being stuck. Yeah, I think he cheated before. Yeah. I got Three of Swords. So he did something very disrespectful. And I feel like that was cheating. Because I got Three of Swords twice. So he did something that really, like, causing some type of cheating. Then I got third party energy. Hold on. Did I get the Five of Swords? That could be cheating too. Where you did something behind a person back. Yeah, he did something very disrespectful. Definitely did. That true. Okay. And then we're going to get on to Tigger and his wife. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I'm trying to figure out who I want. Okay, I'm going to use these cards. So, Big Tigger. That's his name? Look up after the live. Oh, look them up. Okay, definitely will look them up. He just it does give an energy that he have done something very dirty. You definitely have. Three of Swords. Yeah, he broke our heart for causing a bunch of issues. He did that. It could happen again too. So let's look. What's Tigger's wife? What's her name? Let's see. Tigger, Big Tigger, and what's the wife name? What? I know Big Tigger. What's the lady name again? Everybody is actually going ham on her online, saying, I don't know, like they actually they blaming her. I don't know. I watched them for years. Oh, yeah, that's about keeping it. It's OnlyFans will give you quick money so fast. So is Twitch. Definitely. Let's see. Tigger and his wife, what's the energy around them? Did he actually abuse his wife, Tigger? Let me just say, did Tigger actually abuse his wife, Spirit? I believe they I saw the video and she had a bruise on her face, on her eye, and she's and then I don't know. I got so confused. She went back on something. I don't know. On claiming it was her husband or something. Big Tigger. Elisa, I just looked it up. Elisa Brown. Oh, okay. That's her name. Elisa Brown. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Thank you. All right, let me see. Is she crazy? That's what I want to know. Is she crazy? Oh, like she had an injury. Hold on. All right. Can I ask a question about Daphne? Like she was trying to come up on it off that tape. Yeah, yes, definitely. You can ask me a question on that one. I get the Page of Wands, 5 of Pentacles upright, and 9 of Pentacles upright. I'm going to make sure I shuffle my cards up again. Now, here's the thing. First 3 cards automatically give me potentials, freedom, but also discovering something, exploring. But I got a 5 of Pentacles to talk about poverty, issue with poverty. She could have been injured. And so did he. He could have been injured too because she was injured. I was just looking to see, did he ever put his hands on her? So far, I got something where he was at. The Emperor can talk about acting as being reckless. So I do see that they are meeting up to talk. Now there's a three of Pentacles could talk about coming together. It can talk about building something. Also PR situation. This could be 7 of Wands in reverse, can be somebody giving up. But then I get the Page of Pentacles upright. This is really weird. Then I get the Queen of Wands in reverse. I'm putting it together and I'll tell y'all why. And then the Queen of Swords upright. Somebody is taking on a case from them just to get this type of support. 6 of Pentacles upright. Or he may pay off or something. Let's see. 2 of Swords, indecisions. This is talk about difficult decision, avoidance. I want to know, is she crazy? You know what? Hold on. This has something to do with money. Why are people doing weird things over money? Now, I'm not seeing, like, I'm not seeing abuse. I know this is weird, but I'm not seeing abuse. But I am seeing mental challenges. There's issues. Is she overspending? And she's, oh Lord, don't tell me she did that. And thin, y'all remember thin line between love and hate? It's a thin line between love and hate. Why do I feel like those injuries was caused upon by herself? I don't want it, Lord. This is for entertainment purpose only. This could be totally not. I don't want to sit here and say that because he doesn't give me the energy that he put his hands on her, but I can see him acting as if reckless. Maybe grabbed her in a way and she just spazzed out. Queen of Wands in reverse. Huh. Feelings has been changed though. I feel like that's why. Did she say that she didn't say that he hit her or whatever? There is an investigation going on. I feel like she brought them injuries on herself. Is I'm tripping? Lord, let see. This is where it gets tension. Like, listen, if I see, like I said, I got to see the 5 of Swords. I have to see the 7 of Swords. I have to see the Devil card. I have to see that shows that he been putting his hands on her. Now, I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to excuse him because there's a possibility still, though. You touch. To him, you may not feel like he abused her. She got the support of a woman, though. But the Emperor in reverse can be a reckless person, a reckless man. I feel like they are, like I said, they may come together, do some type of, she may be going to like some type of therapy or what. Huh. That's kind of, let me see. Look like she's the one who's being, it's like, she had, let me see. What's her name again? Alicia Brown. What's his name? Tigger, Big Boy. Is his name Big Boy? Shoot, child, Tigger. What's that man's name? Big Tigger. Tell us what you see. We can handle it. What? Tell you what I see with them two? No, I feel like it's a thin line between love and... You ever seen a movie called Thin Line Between Love and Hate? Like where Brandy, you know, she didn't get... Just take the part where she become crazy. That's one of my favorite movies too. That's the energy I'm picking up. Like, thin line between love and hate. I'm saying, I hope this woman ain't bringing, you know, let me see. Let me get the energy on Alicia Brown. What's the energy around Alicia Brown's spirit? Let me get that energy. We can talk. Because I feel like these injuries was probably, and he still wanted to play games. Yes, Darnell. Yeah, that's his name in the movie. Should have left her alone. Exactly. Sometimes these men, if you know, if the red flags are there, and they tell, and sometimes the women would let you know, listen, I ain't the one you want to play with. And they still want it that toxic. It's about the fact of wanting to be in not be in a relationship. It's the fact of just wanting it, you know. But this is the case. This is Tigger's wife, so I'm gonna look into Alicia Brown, see what's that energy is like. Cause baby, she look cool. You know what? I feel. That's why I feel bad. because I don't like to speak on things like that because I'm a vouch for domestic violence. I am, and I can tell when a woman lies. But this is the thing, though. I think she got issues, and it might, like I said, the injuries could have been brought upon herself. But I don't want, because see, right now that could be the case. Just waiting, wanted to do it. Darnell was a clown. Yes. After I knew he was a clown, he deserved to get. I remember when I watched that movie when I was like, it was in 96, 97, and I had been like 12 or 13 years old. I might have been 12. And I remember going to the movies and seeing it. And I always felt that he was a dickhead. And I was like, oh, no. And she told him to leave her alone, and he didn't. The energy on her. Oh, okay. Betrayals. Victim. Playing the victim. Judgment in reverse. Okay. I think it's all about money, but she got. Hold on. Make sure these cards down. Coming clean. I feel like he did something, and she lost her damn mind. Now I don't see abuse again. Her energy is giving repressive feelings. I pulled this card in the first reading. I do get a bunch of betrayal, which is the Ten of Swords. Now let's talk about painful endings, wounds, and then this is the Eight of Swords. Talk about victimizing. Okay, it can also talk about this. Can talk about being victim mentality. Yeah. Negative thoughts, entrapment. Because the Judgment in reverse looks like she has a history of it. It's in reverse, so it's not on her side. So she may have to walk away from that situation. Yeah. This is talking about deception, the Knight of Cups. Something to do with cheating. Something to do with cheating, and he can't. Yeah, let me show y'all something. Because I like it. Look. Now, he might have got caught in some situation with what she saw, and she went Brazil. Possibly. Now, here's the thing, too. I don't see toxic or nothing like that. But I feel like she got some issues. Definitely see that. Yes, I think she got issues. Yes, I see it. She got some issues. She really do. I think she got that one. I'm tripping. I had to reread it. Because I don't like, I'm a vouch for domestic violence. I am. And I don't like to, say that oh no, she been lying. No, I feel like she brought injuries on herself and put some on him too. And that's thing. It sounds like the same thing with Tamar Braxton. Yeah, it's weird. And then she came out like, I did not say, yeah. Well, she put it out there, putting it out there made it seem like it was more than what it was. But and she was sitting online crying. You can tell something is wrong with sister. That's what be getting me. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm all rearranging my clothes and things. Sorry. But yeah. That's weird. Let me see what else I can read up on. Oh, yeah, I had another one. You said Daphne Joy. That's her name. What you want to know about that? Looking for more. It was some more people y'all told me to read up on, too. I'm just want to make sure. I don't want to miss anybody. If I miss anybody, put it back in the comment. Just let me know. Yeah, a lot of time, like I said, I don't like to sit here. The same. Oh, listen. When I did the reading on Stephon Diggs and the chef lady, I had got the sense of her. I mean, yeah, he's afraid of losing money, but then I also got the sense of her coming after him. But she wanted, because I said, I don't think, like I said, I don't think he quietly put his hands on her like what he, what, what she was expecting or what he, whatever. I feel like it was to restrain her. He shouldn't have touched, but it was just to restrain her, like self defense mode. And I mean, because I'm like, I don't like that energy right there where, like, listen, I'm always want to be on the girl side because I'm a girl myself. And I like, listen, I don't believe no man should put their hands on a woman. But come on, sis. Okay, yes, my question, Daphne. Try to, wait a minute. Okay. All right. So, Daphne. Let's see. What's Daphne? Daphne, is her name Daphne? Capitalize. Try to capitalize Daphne. My question. Can I sneak a personal question? Girl. Mommy, I told you were finished with them personal questions. I knew it. Hold on. I'm trying to see. So Daphne. Try Daphne. Capitalize it. Daphne or Daphne. Is I saying her name right? Daphne? Or Daphne? Let me know if I'm saying her name right. Daphne Joy. Yes, say yay or nay. Yeah, Big Tigger, I feel like it was just a money grab from that woman. Okay. See, I'm trying to figure out what cards I'm gonna pull next. These I got to switch them out. My question. Oh, you saw my comment? Yeah, I saw your comment. Girl. Lord have mercy. I saw your comment. What's your see? Okay. I'm a favorite, y'all, but I'm not supposed to say that. Listen, you so accurate. Oh, thank you, sweetie. If God didn't give her this gift, you wouldn't. She like buttering it up, huh? You always right with mine. Oh, well, thank you. So I try. Let's see. Daphne Joy. So, what you want to know about Daphne Joy? Ooh, Jesus. I'm getting hot. I want me something else to own. All right. Yes, Daphne Joy trying to capitalize off of tape. So you want to know, is she trying to capitalize off of a spicy tape? And is 50 Cent pissed? Okay, so Daphne Joy, is she capitalizing off of spicy tape? And then after all that 50 Cent talk, 50 Cent can't talk. I know he mad. Oh. Yep, a tape came out with her and Diddy and another man. Oh. Okay. Let's see if he tried Daphne Joy trying to capitalize off of the spicy tape. Let's see. Let's see first. And then, like 50 can't always running his mouth, but clearly he needs to mind his business. A lot of times 50 been getting on my nerves. And some things, it used to be funny, but it's not funny no more. He do too much. And he just needed, I'm so glad that that T.I., the whole family got into that. And he got real quiet. Won't talk no more. So let's see if she capitalizing off that spicy tape. Yes, unnecessary mean. Yeah, he. Yes, it used to be, like I said, some of the stuff used to be funny. Now it's not funny no more. You too old to act like that. Four of Pentacles, taking on control. Yeah, looks like a planning. But it's going to be some problems. I'm so glad Tiny's son came. I'm so glad he did. He the first one who said something. It was some opportunity. She saw opportunities with the Three of Wands. And she saw opportunities in it. It was something, it gave an expansion. Yeah, Four of Pentacles in reverse. Not in reverse, Four of Pentacles upright. Control. Opportunities. Definitely did. So yeah, she capitalized off of it. But it did cause some issue though. It definitely caused some issues. And it was released. So yes, she capitalized off of it. Yes. And yes, you can stay for a personal question at the end. Miss Tashi. Who else asked another question? Is 50 Cent pissed? Is he pissed about what happened? With was it a tape out with Diddy? With her and Diddy, is 50 Cent's pissed? He probably is. I'm not gonna get over the fact that T.I. said he looked like he got a Lego head. A Lego. That's all funny as heck. I'm talking his man. F that Lego head shape. I can't get over it. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Was he upset about it? Ooh, y'all gone. My bad, y'all. It's getting late, so. Lord, give me another. Hold on. 7 of challenges. I feel like there's some challenges, but let me get another card. This ain't it. I got the energies, too many energies on this one. Should I use this one? I think I will. I'll use this one. Thank you. How about, does Megan Thee Stallion have money issues? I'll look into it, but it doesn't give money issues. It's giving trying to make other expansions. But I'll look into it. Definitely will see if she have money issues. Definitely. Right after this, I'm just gonna see is dang Nisi. And I'll look into Meg Thee Stallion, see if she had money issues. I'm gonna look into that. Let's see what is 50 Cent mad over the whole tape. Is he mad? People in her inner circle try to use her for clot, for money grab. Are people in her inner circle? Are people in her inner circle trying to use her for a money grab? You know what? It's a possibility they are. Because Megan ain't gonna, I mean, she only gonna say something about it if it mess with her in the wrong way. So I'm gonna look into that right after this. She may need to tighten up her team around her. She do. She definitely do. Let me see if he ever, let me make sure I'm not tripping. Was he ever mad? All right. He was a bit frustrated about it, but he know it was being exposed. It got exposed, so he was a bit he seen the judgment on it. So this is a frustration. It was a little nerve wracking. I would say yeah, he was pissed, but I also can say that he got a hidden motive coming behind it though. Just be prepared for that. Just be prepared for his hidden motives. Because don't forget, 50 can be petty. And so his pettiness, he could capitalize off of other things too. But yeah. I mean, I know that, I know they not together. So maybe he just disappointed. Yeah, I mean, he's disappointed, but like I said, I ain't gonna make me go back in here. Who's loving you? Let's see. Yeah, this is talking about being exposed, right? Being exposed, being found out. This is look like something that happened. Oh, and the judgment in reverse. There was some type of judgment, but it was unhinged. So yeah, frustration. He was irritated. I say upset. Disappointment did cause some. Yeah, it did make him feel like a fool though. It just spoke on his little violent outrage. You know what? So what is being shown is that he was upset about it. I disappointed. No, he was upset. He was mad about it, and he embarrassed. I would say so too. Because anybody else bring it up again, he get into his feelings. So maybe he wants the son full time. Because they're not together. Excuse me. Who I said I was going to read up on? Oh, Megan Thee Stallion. I mean, because I feel like let me see if she having money issues. Oops. Chat. Ooh. Oh, y'all, I'm sinking. I need to change my seat out. So let's see. Spirit is Megan Thee Stallion having money issues, Spirit? I should read and see if will he want his son full time. But that should he could be very. I see him being very ruthless, trying to look like he trying to find ways to do what he need to do, like trying to say she's bad mother for making these decisions or something like that. Because 50 he was in his feelings and he's still in his feelings. I got to change my phone. You good? I'm doing the reading on Megan Thee Stallion. Megan Stallion. See if she has money issues. And I'm going to look and see if people trying to use her for a money grab. I think they are anyway. I feel like they are. So this is what I'm seeing. This talk about partnership or new love, but I'm gonna say partnership because I feel like new love is coming for her soon. But at the end of the day, we got the partnership. Partnership can talk about working with someone that give me a new expansions too. Now she needs to be careful. Hold on. 4 swords in reverse. I feel like she's over. I feel like she may be a bit draining because that's when things do slow down for her personally because of her. I feel like sometimes like she wants to take a step back from the game a little bit and do something else. And like maybe something light. Oh, sorry. I think this ran Klay Thompson off. What, by her not, thinking that she had no money? Chariot in reverse talk about lack of control, lack of direction. I feel like she don't know where to go right now at the moment. The devil in reverse is being detached from toxicity. We got the Empress in reverse, someone who's feeling lack of force, could be overwhelmed, anxiety, and maybe codependence. I think she wants attention. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. There's some okay, all right. So hold on. I feel like it looks like she's trying to take a break. Because then I got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It's talking about breaking cycle, resistant to change, and it's a negative phase. So there's something like, I feel like during the time, hold on before I get it. You talking about Klay Thompson? You said, hold on, I gotta see what you said. You said, I think he saw how people around her moved and he didn't like it. That can possibly be that can definitely possibly be it. Nine of Cups, upright offer. What is this? Page of Wands in reverse. A lot of frustration, a lot of not. This could be a lot of loud. Person being very loud. This is the Eight of Pentacles. I feel like she's okay. So here's the thing. She got business on top of businesses. I'm just looking to see. She's going, okay, she is going through some depressions. Um, okay, I definitely see people playing in her face. That's the number one thing. I do keep that she is going to keep being, she's financial stable. She definitely is financial stable. What it is, though, I feel like she got a lot of opportunities lined up underneath her belt. I think businesses. Okay. Now, I don't see her losing money, but what I do see is somebody, there's people around her being envy. Okay. They're very envy. It's about the job time. My question is about job time. Okay, all right, I'll get to you. I'm gonna go. You know what? After I get finished with Megan and Stallion, my unpopular opinion, I love play. You love Klay or play? um, yeah, I feel like she's not struggling financially. She's stable. I do see a break coming, but I do feel like she go through a lot of depression. I do see heartbreak in her situation where people do take advantage of her. Klay, you like Klay? I did too for, but shoot, something he really did it. That's what really got me. But people are so used to him being a player. Something may comes out in the news, even though this is the moon in reverse, or when it comes to Megan Thee Stallion, something may get revealed about a person maybe around her that might have been trifling. That may get come out one day or another. You see Megan and other things. I want to see will she get back with Klay Thompson. See, now I'm lazy. I'm not lazy. Dang, I mean, see, now I'm nosy. I'm saying lazy. I am lazy, but I'm nosy. So let's see. Will Megan Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson get back together? Will they reconcile? Sorry. Well, Spirit, wait a minute. What's it? Let me stop. No. I answered that before. Let's change that. So how do Klay Thompson actually feels about Megan Thee Stallion now? What's his energy towards her now, Spirit? Let's get into that. Yeah. So, and I can go nip this in the bud. I think I already had claimed that. But I was like, boy, he was right. But but I also felt like he got away from the relationship because he had a lot of other things happening to him, like talking about Klay now. I felt like he got away from the relationship due to pressure from the maybe game, other activity. It just seemed like it was from pressure. Let's see how he feels about her now. He might not feel no way. Oh, I saw that even when I had a wave was coming, Ace of Cups. Still got love there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. What's that? Still a connection there. What's this? Man, is it okay? This season over with, so it's a season of reconciling. It's a season of reconciling and new love. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all straight up. This talk about reflecting. Oh, so he actually felt like she was a really good person. Why the heck did you break up with you nut? You back now? Welcome back. You nut. Who this for? Klay Thompson and Megan Thee Stallion. I asked how he feels his feelings towards her now. And I got the Two of Cups. That's love there. Still love, still connection. They got what is this? The High Priest. Let's talk about knowledge and divine feminine and to have the patient, the intuition, like you look deeply into it, learning something different. But this is talk about the hermit can talk about reflecting back, looking back, thinking to go back to. Child, he needs to get her back. He needs to take his. And then I get the Ace of Cups. This is pretty interesting. He really feels some way for her, dog. Well, you broke up with, no, she broke up with you partners because she said it was infidelity. Did you even lie and said that you cheated on her and you really didn't, boy? And you just want to get out her face because of your feelings? Because you don't know how to handle your emotions? Yeah, that's the reason why. I think he is also trying to get in contact with her. Find some way, get into her personal groups. Oh, he ain't feeling it right now, though. We got the 10 of Wands. Oh, if they do get caught, baby. They got. Also, I feel like his confidence now. But then also there's going to be people not liking the idea, too. Dang, I've been on here a long time. But it's okay. I'll get off in like 4 minutes. I feel like he's going to be trying to rush in. I don't know. He up to something. He may feel distracted a bit. The Empress. It looks like he's going to keep it a little secret. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like that. Okay, so over time, I feel like he's been trying to contact, or he have already been contacting. Got an Empress. Was she ever? Hold up, Megan. The Empress in reverse. Something happened with this Empress in reverse. Something did happen. Got a Wheel of Fortune upright. Got the long-term view planning. Also could be long-term success. Oh, 4 of Pentacles in reverse, talking about I would giving up over that control too. Letting go of the control. You can't control things. Keeping all those secret. Also keeping people out of the business too. This is doing over time. See what his energy towards the moon. The Magician, sorry. The Magician upright talk about manifesting. He's thinking about it. Or stop. Freedom action. This is, but 8 of Cups could talk about walking away. But I feel like he really had true love for her. But the reason why he really did break up with her had to been for some other reason. Cheating, I just didn't see that. But everybody else did. I didn't see cheating. I just didn't see that. Maybe I'm tripping. If I'm tripping, y'all can say it. Yeah. That's the reason on that. But her having financial issues, no, I don't see the financial issues. She's actually stable. But I do feel like she's trying to keep herself busy on other, like do something else. Or she going through other businesses and stuff like that. But she do have people in her team, around her doing some doing some very disrespectful things. And it's causing some issues. So, yes, with Megan Thee Stallion. But now Atashi baby, if you got a personal question, let me know and you drop it in there and I can do you real quick. I hope I ain't forgetting nobody, cause I think I'm done with this celebrity readings. There was some confusion on some of them. I'm not gonna lie to you guys because you know what? Last time I checked on these energies, like they do change though. Those energies does change, and it changed. It changed quickly. But I did see on her side, going back to Megan, that she don't want to reconcile. But I think Homeboy is looking into it. I do see them still. They may be into a contact and with some with her or whatever, possibly run into her, have a conversation. Hey, how you doing? I miss you. Blah blah blah. Possibly. Now, Yes. All right. Anybody else got in? Okay. Tasha, baby, you ready? Or you want to? You know what? Ooh, oh what? I need to eat me another. I need to eat me an apple. Hey, what happened? Y'all there? I see 4 people. I'm just waiting. She said she had to change phone. Oh my butt. Oh my lord. Yeah, I really enjoyed this live. I'm sorry the energy was a little misty. And sometimes I was drifting away. I definitely was. I felt like I was because I was hungry. And I'm about to lose my mind and getting the hallucination of me being hungry. So let me tell y'all, I am on a liquid diet. Okay? Soup and salad and water. Yes, thank you. You're very welcome. You're so welcome, beauty. And I ain't seen you in a while. I know this. I know. Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen you in a while. But you know, I actually, no offense, you got me thinking about Klay Thompson, and they really had a really strong, connection. Everybody else saw them breaking up, and I was like, what? I thought he would have won. They may still be in contact. Maybe. But this is a season to, there's a season to reconcile and, find true love. But what really got me, y'all gotta out. My phone died. It's okay, boo. I'm still here. I was just talking about the celebrity readings I've done. Now the one, y'all, I'm gonna do timestamps. I promise you, and then I'm gonna shorten this anyway. Um, y'all know how I do my readings. You can always come back and view it. Will I get a job permanently at Kirkwood House Apartments? All right, let me see. Some politics cards. Oh Lord, how many? Let's see. I want to use cards that I haven't used, and I don't want to use the same cards. I'll use these. It's fine, as long as I mix the energy. Don't mix the energy back up in here. Oh, you temporary. Oh, okay. We'll see. Let's see where you get the job. Will they make you permanently at Kirkwood? So let's see. Are you welcome? Wait a minute. Hold. Dating under the public eye must be so difficult. It is definitely, and and then people get to judge you too. Oh, it gets for public figures. Yes. Let me see. You're welcome, sweetie. I had a full-time job, but I wrongfully terminated at my last job out of jealousy. Child, I got terminated too over doing something stupid, but it's all good. I didn't steal nothing or nothing. It's just me pick up a phone while I'm on a lift. People can, jobs can do weird things, but it's okay. Let's see. Will you go permanently at would you go permanently with Tasha? She get the job permanently from Kirkwood apartment? Is that a name? With House Apartments? Okay. Will you be hired permanently, Natasha? Oh, it's okay. No, I still got my job. I mean, I got a new job, but this new job started to make me mad. But as a Cancer, oh God, people do us so dirty. We just, I don't know. Girl can talk about me all day. Yeah, I've been have a job. I've been at this job. I'm ready to change it. And in this economy, it looks like it ain't gonna happen fast. It is sad to claim it. Yes, dear, it definitely is. Oh, yes, I've got the job. I am very happy. I wasn't. Yeah. He said, I want 2 jobs. I'm 26 years old. Oh, but God got me. He do. All right, got a Knight of Swords. I think this is a manager, but I don't know if your manager is a man or a woman. Okay, so listen, they're planning to, this is 2 of Wands, planning to look into your, there's a planning. So, I hope some do open up. There's a planning though. Okay. And then also, we have the, you get to relax, you get to chill, because you, at first I know that you was worrying about it. I think you overcoming it, but they're looking into you as the potential. Oh, you're gonna deal with something. I'm just reading a little bit. Look, somebody gonna get jealous of you though. If you get, look, you get this. This is you might have some difficulty with an employee. But I think it's, yeah, you may have a difficulty with an employee. Not an employer. But I see you getting you do get the job. But it will be, look like it, somebody gonna, it's some type of form. See, the 7 of Swords people can play in your face too. People are always here. Wait a minute. Very interesting. She's a woman. Okay. All right. She's a woman. Okay, cool. All right. So, does she have a boss? Is she the hiring person? Or does she, I know she has a boss. Is it a hiring person? A person who's, because that's, I mean, I'm just asking. Because they usually, who is the hiring manager? Is it the female or is the male? Should I keep an eye on Brittany? Or myself? I feel like you need to keep an eye. Just be careful of someone. Just be careful of a person. Listen, there's people that's gonna be jealous of you because you are in the potentials, right? So I get the Page of Pentacles. They are gonna give you the job. The Lovers in reverse is gonna cause. This can be fear of the commitment, so detachment. So it can cause some issues, delays. So I'm creating a conflict. Do me a favor to land this job, which I feel like you're gonna get it. Keep an eye on a person who's trying to find ways to, because how would I say it? Just keep an eye on a person who's trying to find ways to get you in trouble. Be aware. Just sometimes you got to keep to yourself. It's okay to say, hey, how you doing, and keep it moving. Okay? And work, you know your work ethics. You know what you can do. You know what I'm saying? As long as I got a job, I'm good. Exactly. Just so you know, that's somebody that really wants you not to have it, probably for their own personal reasons. You got people out there like that, where they may not want you to come on, they may want somebody else to come on. So you just keep it. I mean, not just keep an eye out. That's all. Just keep an eye out. You want to ask, is Brittany jealous of you? Or ask if Brittany is jealous of me, or is it Sylvia? Probably both of them. Let's see. Jesus. I want me a snack. But I don't know for sure. Just put it like this. Just say, hey, how you doing? It's females, baby. It's up against, it's somebody trying to plot against you. Sylvia is the manager and Brittany is just a malicious intent towards you. Okay. So who is the hiring manager? That just because see Sylvia may not be the hiring manager. It's okay. Well, I'm gonna mind my business because you're under it from a temp agency, or I don't know if you're under a temp agency. I'm just asking. So let me see. Let's see is who's jealous of you? Who's jealous of Atashi? Is it Sylvia or Britney Spirit? Well, let me see. Let's see. Temp agency, yes. So your hiring manager could be a male, but it may be that woman. She got a yeah. They got some jealousy, baby. This have happened to me plenty of times. Let's see who's jealous. Who's jealous? Could be both of them. I mean, not both on one, just one. So let's see who's jealous. Is child, trust me, I know how to be quiet. Yes, ma'am. Is her name Brittany? Is Brittany jealous of? Sorry, let's just say, is Brittany jealous of Atashi? Is she jealous of Atashi? Let's see cards up again. Because I know I've been messing them up. This is the thing. The energy is flicked. So let's see. Because I changed what I was saying. Is Brittany jealous of Atasha? I think because you're younger and you know how folks in no position. There's some old folks that act, child. Older people can be a mess. Not all, some. I think she avoidance. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Feel a little jealous. Queen of Wands in reverse. I had to read a little bit more because these cards can be hectic. Yeah. She's jealous and she ain't trying to work. I don't think she's really trying to work with you like that. I mean, just like I said, I think she's jealous. I think she's going to cause a conflict in the workplace. Be careful because this is the devil energy. Yeah. I feel like, yeah. Well, hold on. I feel like, okay, let me just say this. Justice talk about the law. So let's talk about balancing. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, my dang self. Could be somebody else. How many people in the office is you and what's the name? We got the there's things that's disorganized, but then she's trying to stay away from the conflict. There's a lot going on, a lot of issues. Was it in the beginning before you? There's the three of y'all. Okay. So this is talk about building a friendship. Well, who is the work? There's some work toxic though. Oh. You can still be cool with her. I just say be careful. There's the Queen of Wands in reverse. Just do your job. Okay, you think it's Sylvia? Okay. Let me see how let me look at the other cards. Hold on. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Just gotta remember how you move. So yes, I don't think what's the name is jealousy of you, but it's a female that is. So let me see how is Sylvia jealous of Atasha? Sylvia, that's the manager, right? Passive aggressive. Yeah, okay, then that's explaining the Seven of Swords. Yeah, watch out for that one, honey. Do your work and watch how. Okay, sorry. I don't think Brittany is the issue, but you still gotta be careful. So that Queen of Wands is, cause I asked the questions in different ways, and I'm messing my own stuff up. That's all right, Sylvia. So let's see. Well, I should ask how she feels about you, but then I'm like, yeah, you gotta watch. I don't want you to have that job. May want somebody else to have it, but not you. That's weird. And then you got some managers out there like that too. I don't know. She is she black or white? That's the reason why I asked. I don't want to claim broke. Oh, both of them black. Okay. All right. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Someone who's very jealous. All right. So I got okay. So you see that you do get, this is you getting the job, right? Page of Pentacles. This is you getting, there's a long-term view possibility there. And this is you raising and saving up your money too. And then I got the Magician, talk of manifestation. And like they are looking into you, but then you gotta somebody ain't a fan of you. So basically there's somebody who's losing their confidence. There's the Knight of Swords. Someone who feels like, okay, disregards the consequences. Maybe they expecting a lot out of you. Queen of Pentacles, this talk about financial, well, this is talk about a person being self-centered and jealous. Three of Wands, and we're upright, talking about looking into other expansions. She wants to look for other people besides you. She feel like you'll be a burner. There's a Queen of Wands in reverse again. Listen, got the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Maybe you got the Two of Pentacles, like still overcommitted, disorganized, don't feel like you're organized enough. Who she want? Huh. Yeah, baby, she don't. Yeah, she's not too much enthused of you at all. You just keep your eye open. She don't feel like she'll work well with you. Queen of Cups, somebody who's very compassionate. I don't know who that is, but somebody is very nurturing, trying to bring peace. Got a King of Swords in reverse. King of Pentacles upright, and the Lovers in reverse. So I'm just reading a long list of energy. So in the temp agency, was it a male who got you the job over there or a female? That's the reason why I asked. How does she view me? I'm the Queen of Cups. Okay, then that's you. Cool. It's a female. Okay. Yeah, it's a female. Okay. Do me a favor, just be careful with them folks. Do your job, do it well. But just don't give them nothing to. Oh, you asking, is you the Queen of Cups? I'm sorry. What's your moon sign? You're Leo, right? You're Leo. So you can be the Queen of Cups. Yeah, she thinks you disorganized. She thinks I'm disorganized is so weird because I view it. I'm very organized. I feel like she coming up with all types of. This is my thing. Some people are trying, like, you ever have a person micromanage you because they don't want you to have a job there because they may be looking for somebody else. Maybe they feel like you ain't the right fit for them. They just come up with any little reason to say or whatever. So that's the thing. Does she see you as a competition? I think she's challenging you. That's what I'm thinking. Like, she's challenging you. What's her name again? What's her name? Isn't that Olivia? What's her name again? The lady's name, Lord have mercy. Oh, Lord, my battery going dead. Oh, Lord, 5%. Okay, let me get off of this one. Hold on. Hold on. She double checks behind me and always do it right. Yeah, let me see. What's her name again? You're Capricorn. You have a Capricorn moon. So you're a Leo with a Capricorn moon. So the Queen of Cups can be you. Because Leos can be patient and caring. Let's see. Let's see. Micromanaging. Let's see. Does she view you as a competition? What's her name again? Sylvia. Does Sylvia view Atashi as hey Queen, are you doing yes or no? I can do a quick yes or no. I don't really do personal readings, but I'll do this one time. Definitely. Hold on, y'all. I definitely can do a quick yes and no. Let's see. If she see VUS competition. Yeah, some people, let me tell you, some people will say, do anything. Like if they micromanaging you, that's because they're not doing their work. And they will try to make it seem like that you're not. They're trying to turn the tables around on you. And let me tell you something. Like I said, that with that Seven of Swords, she'd be like the type that'll sit there and try to put the blame all on you because you're a new person. But this is my thing where you got to keep your eyes open. Oh, if you want, I want to know if A likes me. Who is A? Y'all gotta tell me the names. If you can't tell me the names, I can't do a reading. Because let me tell you, it's to the point where you gotta give me a name, and it can't be. I'm being honest. I can't. A, why not give me the name? His name is Anus. Okay, thank you. I can give you a yes or no question. Sure. And the reason, and I'm not trying to sound off aggressive, is the fact that I got too many people come on the live, and I don't really do personal readings like that. She's okay. Her energy is giving me frustration against you. She has doubts against you. I can. So I'm a. You're very welcome. What's your name? Hope. I will. Thank. You're very welcome. His name is Anus. Okay. Does he like you? All right. Give me 1 second. The Hermit in reverse. So I feel like there's a frustration. There's a revenge. She's revengeful. You gotta be careful of her. This is also can be aggression. Michael, that can be some aggression. She do view in the beginning she view you as competition, but then you're overshadowing her. She's jealous though. Dang on sure jealous. Knight of Cups in reverse. Jealous and very she very overreacted. She definitely, I do see some sense of jealousy. Definitely see that. Yeah, she fights with Brittany, and I'm the queen of wands for her. Okay. Yeah, that right there. Yeah. Let me get Hope. You still there, Hope? Okay, so let's see. This is a quick yes or no. And did you like, first of all, did you like the live? So let's see. Thank you. You're very welcome. So let's see. Does Anus like Hope? Thank you, baby. I don't do personal readings. No, not like that. Yes, keep me posted, please. Tina, this is one card. I'll give you this one. Tina Cups. Yes, he like you. He does. Yeah. He feel a contentment with you. Yes, he like you. Yes. He does like you. Yes, stay organized. Well, you are organized. Just keep your area tight and needy. Stay on top of it. Whenever she comes to you about something, just say okay. I mean, don't have to say nothing. Just take it and leave it, because you're gonna. This is how you show your hand. Um, because she's looking for reasons to blame you and get you in trouble. So be alert of that. Because see, she might be, maybe in her mind she feel like they didn't need the help, double out all that crazy stuff. Because I feel like maybe she got a feeling that they could be looking to get rid of her. That's a possibility, because usually when management wants to be, you know, when they want to do be micromanaging, they have issues themselves. That's what it is. Just because of looks. Just because of looks. Very picking, nitpicking. Yeah. See, she something about her slacking. She's slacking, and she's scared that she can lose her job, and that's why she come. So she coming around y'all like that and just acting all showing this type of aggression and stuff like that. It because they're looking at her. I don't like people like that too either. I got one at my job acting an A. You know what I'm saying? And you're very welcome, Hope. You are very welcome. I hope you subscribe to my channel. I use, like I said, I stopped doing, personal readings, and it been too much. Don't want to bring the energy, negative energy on towards man stuff, because people come alive and they have their negative energy and they stuff like that. So I'm very intuitive, but I deal with personal things without cards, because I don't know. Hold on. One last yes or no question. Does she thinks I'm messy or just want me to be more organized? Hmm. Let me see. Ugh. Let me see. You're welcome. You're very welcome. I hope you subscribe to my channel. Please blame more people on. I do celebrity readings mostly because celebrities are their energy is open to anything. Let's see. So I'm willing to get into that energy. It's not hard to read on people, but sometimes people will, doing personal readings can be very difficult. It definitely can. It's not easy. Oh, I have 16 like yay in the upper room. All right, so let's see. Does Sylvia think Atashi is a messy person? I need 4 more likes. Oh, Jesus. I'm almost there though. I'm almost to 20. Yay. My goal though, y'all, I don't be on, I don't be on YouTube as much. Um, but I need to get back online. You forget to turn it off. I think I forgot to turn it off again. Oh Lord, this one card. You asked, does she feel like you messy? I get the 5 of Cups. Well, I get the justice too. Okay, so I don't look at Five of Cups as a no. Let me tell you why. I look at it as something sad, but I get, but you know what? Maybe she disappointed that she. I'm sorry. You know what, child? Wake up, Niecy. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, Tashi. Okay, you're right. Five of Cups is a no. It's not a yes card. She does not find you messy. Maybe she wants you to be messy, so she feels disappointed because she can't find anything on you. So that's the energy. She feels like you are the truth. I'm sorry, the justice. I just need to wake myself up. I'm sorry. So no, she doesn't find you as a messy person. She don't think you messy. She just don't. She don't have nothing. What I said earlier about Sylvia. What did I say earlier about Sylvia? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I said seeing people saying congratulations. I have over 600 followers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Y'all made that. I'm still working on to get. I haven't been on here that many. So that many times. How? Yeah. So, oh, I was right. Oh, they should. I just gotta keep myself. I gotta keep myself on YouTube as much to get these followers. But I appreciate you guys though. Oh yeah, what I was saying earlier about Sylvia. I'm sorry. So yes, she can't. She's disappointed because she can't find nothing on you, so that she can pinpoint to say that you are messy. Remember, I said the seven of swords, where meaning a person trying to do something very tricky or sneaky behind your back. I feel like she can't find nothing on you to say anything bad about you to say that you are the problem. That's so disappointing because she can't put it off on you as you the problem, but she's the problem. Is it making sense? Like when I told you earlier, oh, I'm almost to 700. I'm gonna get there. Um, yeah, so she cannot blame you. They're gonna look at her as the problem. They're gonna look at her as the issue. They're hiring people because of her. They feel like she's lacking. So she just trying to find reasons to blame. Like, see, I can do it myself. Oh, it's her. They don't know what they're doing. I know what I'm doing. She's doing that micromanaging because they on her behind. That's why. So yeah. I know you hear Michael Jackson in the background, y'all. But yeah. So you just like I said, be on alert with that one. Definitely be on alert with that one. Yeah, Britton was a temp for 9 months, but they ain't let her. She can't. If see, I don't think she's a hiring manager though. I think it's somebody else. I may be wrong though, and I feel like it gotta be because see, they brought yeah, some ain't right. She ain't a hiring manager. She definitely ain't. It's somebody else. I get a feeling it's somebody else, and I get male energy. Who over that? But I could be wrong. It just I just feel like she ain't, yeah, but they need her approved too. Yes, it's another woman above her. Okay, it's another woman above her. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, somebody got some authorities, and it ain't just her. And I mean, they can get her approved, but they can also go back and look into the work too. You say if you know if it's a male, you know you'll get it. I think you'll get it too. You just gotta just keep yourself on alert. God got you. God got you. All right. Well, you guys, I want to say thank you. I've been on, Lord have mercy, 4 hours and 35 minutes, y'all. I must be slapping myself silly. No wonder I'm over here seeing starships and spaceships. And I said starships, see? Half sleep. And I got to get up in the morning to get my nails done too. Y'all, you know how I got to keep my nails done. Ooh, and I got excuse me, I got an event coming up that I gotta plan, and I know God got me, so I gotta get myself pumped up. I got more stuff coming in. I'm ordering, but yes, babe, keep praying and watch out. Keep yourself on alert because, child, just watch. But yeah, y'all, I'm about to get ready in this live, child. I've been on here too long. What in the world, Lord? I'm gonna eat me another fruit. I'll see y'all in another 2 weeks. I'm trying to figure out what other celebrity readings I'm gonna do. Not personal readings, but celebrity readings on a video. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you for being on the live with me, y'all. I'll tune back to y'all next time. I'll see y'all, 2 weeks from now? I try to do this every 2 weeks. You know, if I don't have my job, don't have me doing no crazy work. But yeah, y'all take care and just have a wonderful day or night and be blessed and see y'all next time. Bye, you guys. Mwah. Oh, let's see. What is this? What I'm doing? This thing here.